All right.
Wayne, wait, stop. I have to touch the middle.
We are getting ready with our first racers here for the U10, U12 Skills Festival dual races.
If I say send, then you know you're good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to go with our first racers here for the RMD U10, U12 Skills Festival duals races, and they're on course. First racers on the red course, Parker Wilson from Steamboat. On the blue course, Penny Sue from Loveland. Lots of racing here today in our non-elimination format parallel slalom.
Make sure we got our first set working.
Glad you're here with us. Great day for racing here at Howelsen Hill.
And send.
And across the finish, our first two competitors, Parker with a time of 25.61, Penny Sue with a 26.79. Our next competitors at the top, we've got Vivian Colin from Steamboat. On the red course, Isla Erickson from Team Summit on the blue course.
Do you want finish intervals for video?
We're going to run finish intervals.
All right, Vivian on red, Isla on blue.
Okay,
Looking
next
strong, a
race
good
you have
side-by-side dual race. Isla in her
red,
tuck,
6 blue,
and they
7,
cross the finish almost at the same time. Nicely done, girls. That's Vivian on the red course with a 25.72. Isla on the blue course with a 25.90. Millie Erbely from Steamboat on the red course. Frances Nooft from Summit on the blue course. They are our next racers, and they are on course. Millie on the red, Frances on the blue, and they are neck and neck up there halfway down the course. Team Summit versus Steamboat up there. These girls are looking great. What a great day for racing here at Howelsen Hill. All getting a little low is Frances on that blue course, but it looks like she's going to cross first. Nice job, Frances. Your time, 26.79. Or sorry, 26.76. Millie, your time, 28.66. Up on the red course, we've got Bergen Gilligan on the red course and Ava Strout on the blue.
We didn't get a start on red.
Or sorry, that's Mary Novotny on the blue.
Proceed with red independently.
Okay. Are we going to send red?
And a little start gate malfunction up there for Bergen. She'll be on course momentarily as Mary Novotny from Steamboat makes her way to the finish solo. Nice job, Mary. And Mary's across the line, our fastest time of the day so far, Mary, 24.80. Here comes Gilligan on that red course. Bergen Gilligan,
So
another
did
Steamboat
she
racer.
barge
Just
it,
a
or did it just not open?
start gate didn't open up there. We're working on figuring that out. These kids going with a drop-down start gate, probably the first time ever for most of these racers with that
So
drop-down.
she gets a penalty on that?
So good job for Bergen. As she makes her way to the finish line, Bergen across.
You have 9, 10.
And Bergen has a time of 24.82. Too bad they weren't running side by side. They were just 0.02 of a second apart.
Send.
All right, our next pair up there, it's going to be McKenna McCarthy from Steamboat on the red course and Ava Strout from Loveland on the blue course. And this time it looks like start gate problem on the other side, so they'll work on that. That's okay. The start wand is what is used to determine their start times, so no issues with that. As we watch on that red course, McKenna make her way to the finish. Ava did leave on the blue course, and she's coming now. Hopefully we get that resolved up there at the top. McKenna's time, 25.81. Ava now making her way down to the lower part of the course. Ava from Loveland, skiing strong.
Send
Nice
to
job,
11.
Ava, as she crosses the line with a time of 28.47. All right, now our next pair up there, bibs 11 and 12. It's going to be Francina Jordan and Rory Dyer. Dyer's on the blue course and Francina's on the red.
We have 13 on red, 14 on blue.
Girls are looking good onto the lower section of the course. Here they come. Really fast run there on the red course for Francina from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
And
Francina's got the fastest time of the day with a 21.10. Rory from Crested Butte on that blue course, 24.01. That's the fastest time on blue. All right, here comes our next pair up there, and they're off. A good even start. Valentina
13.2.
Kawamuri course and Adeline Bambour on the blue course. Red course from Vale, blue course from Winter Park. Here comes Valentina looking strong on that red course and into her tuck. And across the line comes Valentina with a 23.67. And Adeline from Winter Park across on the red course, or on the blue course, with a 30.89. All right, our next pair up there, it's Grace Mara on the blue course and Sophie Swanson on the red course. Vale on red, Steamboat on blue, here they come.
We have 17 on red, 18 on blue.
All right, a good matchup here. These girls are going fast. They're neck and neck, too close to call as they approach the lower part of the course. Here they come, a little advantage on that red course for Sophie.
And send.
And Sophie crosses with the fastest time of the day, 20.40. Grace on the blue course with a 21.52. Hey girls, I want to remind you, after your first run, you've got to jump on the chairlift right away and go back to the top. So all these girls that have just finished their runs, go right over to the chairlift, get back to the top as soon as you can, and you're going to run on the opposite course for your next run. So right away, back to the top, girls. All right, here we go. Ellie Fuller from Aspen on the red course. Caitlin Guggesberg from Steamboat on the blue course. All right, looking fast there for Caitlin on that blue course. She's got about a gate and a half advantage. Ellie charging hard from Aspen on that red course. Here they come to the finish. Caitlin is in her tuck, and she crosses the line with a 21.75 on that blue course. Ellie on the red course, 26.28. All right, our next pair, it's going to be Reed Rentschler from Summit on the red course, Ashton Lamb from Steamboat on the blue course. And again, a reminder to the girls, back around to the top as fast as you can. Head straight over to the chairlift because your next run will be right away on the opposite course that you just ran. All right, a great neck and neck duel here as we watch these girls come onto the lower part of the course. Really good race between Reed and Ashton. Here they come to the finish. This is too close to call. Here they come. Reed, Ashton looking over at Reed. Reed's going to cross first with a 22.90. Ashton with a 23.90. Good race, girls. Up next, it's Natalie O'Connor from Winter Park on red and Kaya Shine from Steamboat on blue. Right back to the chairlift and up to the top, girls, for your next run. All right, we've got a fast run here on that blue course from Kaya. Kaya knows this hill well. Just behind is Natalie on that red course, but Kaya crossing with a time of 21.74. Natalie crossing with a 25.97. Up next, we've got Nicole LaBelle from Summit on red, Alexandra Zeva from Vale on blue. Even start, here they come. Good even race out of the start. Good skiing from these girls. About halfway down this dual course, they're going to run it 4 times today. Early into her tuck is LaBelle on that red course, but Zatzeva looks like she's going to come across first. It's Zatzeva on the blue course with a 22.43. LaBelle on the red course, 22.90. Kitson Brown from Summit on the red course, and Kaya Martinez from Vale on the blue.
26 on. 27, 28, and
All right, a good-looking race here into her tuck is Kaya on that blue course from Vale. She's going to cross first. Kaya, your time, 23.39. On the blue course, Kitson, your time, 25.68. Up next, we've got Sadie. Sadie Emily and Stern Smith, our next pair.
29 red, 30 blue.
29.
Good neck and neck duel here.
Blue in.
A lot of fun watching these girls racing side by side. Really good job across on that blue course. It's going to be Smith Stern with a time of 23.45 on the red course. Sadie Emily with a 24.59. Up next, we've got Daners Peterson from Eldora on red, Ava Sutherland from Winter Park on blue.
21 red, 32 blue.
Reminder to these girls, race fans, coaches down there at the bottom, parents, make sure the girls get right back on the chairlift for their next run. They need to get right back to the start right away for their next run. They take their second run before the boys take their first.
Send 31, 32.
All right, that was a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Across the finish from Eldora on the red course, Daners with a 22.11. And on the blue course, Ava with a 21.33. That's the fastest time on blue so far. Okay, we've got Alexandra on the red course from Loveland and Margot Weber from Vale on the blue course. Alexandra Tenno
Blue.
on that red course in her tuck early. This is going to be a close one to the finish. Here they come, and across the line, it's going to be Alexandra on the red course with a 21.70. Margot on the blue course with a 21.22. Hayden Chitkowski from Aspen on red. Millie Waugh from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the blue course is our next pair. Here they come. Millie flying on that blue course, looking really fast down there, taking a good direct line. Hayden keeping it close. Here they come towards the finish. This is going to be a fast heat, ladies and gentlemen, and it's Millie, fastest time of the day on that blue course with a 19.96. Hayden on the red course, he had a 21.40. Charlotte Miller will be next on red. Lucy Vasquez from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale will be next on blue. Here they come.
37 running solo on red, 38.
Reminder to the girls, right back to the start for your next run. Here comes our next pair. They're racing great, neck and neck. This is going to be a photo finish, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer them on across the line. That was a great race. Charlotte on the red course
37.
with a little bit faster time, 20.45. And on the blue course, Lucy with a 20.60.
All right, you can send
Just
37 solo.
15 hundredths of a second between those girls. That's going to be a fun race to watch when they switch sides. Up next, we've got bib number 37, our final racer. And she's running the red course solo. This is Gabrielle.
Okay, do you have your racers back
Gabrielle
up?
Kozicki.
Are they back up for the next run yet?
Racing against Ghost Racer there. Gabrielle's looking really strong. Ghost Racer's struggling behind, and Gabrielle's going to cross ahead of Ghost Racer. Nice run,
We're gonna
Gabrielle.
switch 'em and do it again.
From Loveland, Gabrielle with a time of 20.88. That's a fast time there on that red course. Good job, Gabrielle.
We do both courses and then we do this.
All right, back to the start for the girls, and we switch sides.
Yeah, because we'll do heat one.
So again, any U10 girl racer, if you're down at the bottom, get over to the lift as fast as you can and back to the top. If you're going to race the same competitor, just switching sides, and then we'll send the boys.
We can make
So
8
if
of
there are
them.
any U10 boys down here at the bottom, you might want to think about making your way up to the start, because you will start as soon as the girls are done with this next run.
All right, how do I feed? Who do we have there? Feed. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until a couple more are up there. Who do we have? Should be doing girls again. Yes, if the girls are there, yes, that was the plan. John said girls and girls, right?
Yeah.
Yep, we're supposed to do girls, girls. Yep, we're supposed to go girls, girls.
This is Kevin to John and Tyler. Given that we're using the chairlift, girls, girls, boys, boys, because we're going to get way behind schedule. John's call. We are way slower down, so we want to keep it moving.
We will definitely do this. We're fine for the U10s, so we should do it this way. If they get right back on the lift, it's not that much slower. And for the U12s, they're bigger fields, and it'll work no problem. So let's, for consistency's sake, stick with the schedule as we planned.
Girls, girls.
Girls, girls.
Girls, girls.
Yep.
No, we're gonna do the, no, we're gonna do the same, both of them. It's gonna be girls, girls, boys, boys.
I'm sorry, reconfirm. Are we going girls, girls, boys, boys, or are we going to go girl, boy, girl, boy?
Girls, girls.
Okay.
I'm not answering for you.
They gotta have a cat come over
One
and
blue, send.
All right.
release the tension on the cable.
Sounds like we've got our first pair up there, and we're going to get ready to go.
From that tower, it can
We
be very
have
dangerous. So
Two, we're just switching them. So
probably not
two on
something
red,
like duck
one on
under
blue.
and
Our first racers.
you guys think
First racers getting ready to go up top.
we're good? No more.
We've got bib number 2 on the red course this time. That's Penny Sue Schaefer, and bib number 1, Parker Wilson from Steamboat. She'll be running on blue. And we're underway. This is run number 2
One and
for the
two
girls. This will finish up their first heat. The boys will follow the girls after this run. The girls get a little break after this before they resume.
3 blue.
Okay, here comes our first pairing. They're looking good. On that blue course, it's Parker Wilson. On the
It's
red
easier
course,
for
Penny
me.
Sue Schaefer.
That way we'll keep it consistent.
And across the finish line, here they are.
Red, 3 on blue.
Penny Sue on the red course with a 26.28. Parker on the blue course with a 24.13. That's good improvement, Parker. Nice job. All right, Isla Erickson from Team Summit on red. Vivian Poland from Steamboat on blue. Good looking race up there.
5 blue in.
Red
I'll
course
blue in.
about a half gate back, but keeping it close. These two girls pouring it down the hill. Here they come. It's going to be Vivian on that blue course crossing first. Vivian with a time on the blue course of 24.79. Good improvement on that blue side. Isla, your time on the red, 26.50. Here comes our next pair. It's Frances Noof from Summit on red and Millie Erbley from Steamboat on blue.
Blue.
All right, a good run for Frances on that red course from Team Summit. Frances, great improvement. Time of 24.83. Wow. On the blue course, Millie, your time is 29.40. All right, our next pair up there, it's Mary Novotny on the red course, Bergen Gilligan on the blue course. These girls had a little start gate issue on the first run, but they were only 0.02 of a second apart.
9 blue.
Now they're going side by side, and another great duel here. Let's cheer them on. The two Steamboat racers. This is a close one. Bergen a slight lead on that blue course. Is Mary getting a little sideways on the red.
9.
And they are across. And it's Mary with a 25.04 and Bergen with a 24.05. Ava Strout on the red course, McKenna McCarthy on the blue course right now coming at ya.
12 red, 11 blue. Next, I like this.
Loveland on the red course, Steamboat on the blue course.
Tyler,
Down to the lower section they come.
wanna go to 2?
And across the line, it's going to be McKenna on the blue course. Crossing first. Your time, 25.38. Ava, your time, 26.18. That's big improvement, Ava. Nice job.
13 on blue.
All right, this is a good-looking pair right now. It's Rory Dyer from Crescent Butte on red, Francina Jordan from Vale on blue. Francina with just a slight advantage as they approach the bottom. Extending that lead is Francina, but Rory keeping it close there on red. Here comes Francina
Send
across
14, 13.
from Vale. And Francina, your time is 21.16. On the red course, Rory, your time, 23.72.
16 on red. I have 15 on blue.
Some good fast racing from those girls. Our next pair up there is Adeline Bambour on red and Valentina
16
Kawamura
red, 15
on
blue.
the blue course. Valentina from Vale, Adeline from Winter Park. Nice turns from Valentina on that blue course, carving up some nice turns into her tuck she goes. And Valentina across the line with a time of 23.40 on that blue course. On the red course, it's Adeline with a
Send 16, 15.
30.30. All right, up top, our next pair, Grace Mara on the red course and Sophie Swanson on the blue. Here they come.
It's gonna be crazy next time.
18 red.
Because we're gonna miss.
Grace
We have a race.
having
now.
trouble up there on the red course, going down on the blue course. Sophie Swanson from Vale crossing the finish, reaching for the line. Nice job, Sophie. Your time 21.42.
Red course is gonna finish.
Be a DQ.
All right,
So you got it.
little
18 red, 17 blue.
18 red, 17 blue, send.
with Grace, our first chance to talk about the non-elimination duels format and results. If a racer goes down on one run, that's okay. What happens is we use the time from their other heat with a 2-second adder. And the final results for this race are all 4 runs combined. So certainly like to see all these girls put 4 clean runs through the finish, but if they have trouble on a run, they still are in it.
20 red.
All right, that was Caitlin Gugesberg and Ellie Fuller.
20 red, 19
Caitlin
blue,
on that
send.
red course, crossing with a 22.58. Ellie on the blue course with a 26.10. Ashton Lamb and Reed Rentschler be our next pair. It's Ashton on red and Reed on blue. Ashton from Steamboat, Reed from Team Summit.
22 red, 21 blue,
And a
and
good race yet again between these two girls. Ashton with a slight advantage perhaps on that red course. Here they come to the finish line. It's going to be neck and neck, and across they come. And it's going to be Ashton on the red course with a 24.16, but Reed, the faster of the two, with a 23.30. Kaya Shine on the red course, Natalie O'Connor on blue. Kaya from Steamboat, Natalie from Winter Park. Highway 40 duel between these two girls, and Kaya's looking strong there on that red course. Kaya across with a 21.89. Natalie on the blue course, your time is 25.89. Our next pair up top, we have Alexandra Zatzeva from Vale on red, Nicole LaBelle from Team Summit on blue.
26 red. Blue. Roger, I'm cycling on the chair. Just heads up.
26 red, 25.
All right, on to the lower section. This is a great duel right now, ladies and gentlemen. Zatzeva and LaBelle crossing on the red course.
Said 26, 25.
It's going to be Zatzeva with a 21.98. On the blue course, LaBelle with a 22.14. That was a great duel.
28 red. 27
All right,
blue.
Kaya Martinez on red, Kitson Brown on blue. Martinez from Vale, Brown from Summit, and they are neck and neck. Another good duel here.
Red, 27 in.
Looking strong. I hear the cheering squad down at the bottom. Into her tuck on that red course is Martinez. She's going to cross first.
Send 28, 27.
The time for Martinez on red was 23.54. For Brown on the blue course, 24.85.
30 on red. Blue.
Our next pair up there, it's still Smith Stern on the red course and Sadie Hemley
Red,
on the
29
blue.
in.
Sadie from Team Summit and Smith from Aspen. As they approach the lower section, Smith has got about a gate lead as she comes towards the finish. This is a good race. Across the line they come. Time for Smith on that red course is 22.00. Good improvement,
Send
Smith.
30, 29.
And for Sadie on that blue course, 24.77. So just a reminder for all the athletes down here at the bottom, the boys will run next. The boys will run both of their heats, and then the girls will follow for their final 2 runs. All right, Ava Sutherland on red from Winter Park, and Daners Peterson from Eldora on blue. Here they come to the lower section. This is a good race, and across the finish they come.
Send.
It's going to be Ava on the red course with a 21.41 and Daners on the blue course with a 22.11. All right, here comes our next pair. Margot Weber from Vale on red and Alexandra Tino from Loveland on blue.
Red 34.
Margot about a half gate lead up there on the red course. Into her tuck she goes. That's Margot on red, Alexandra on blue. Giving chase, that was a good run. Those 2 girls looking strong. And across the finish, it's Margot with a
Send 3433.
time of 21.09 for Margot. For Alexandra, your time 21.96.
That was a start.
All right, Millie Waugh from Vale on red and Hayden Chakowski from Aspen on blue. Here they come. Couple fast racers right here.
36 red, 35 blue.
Millie with about a half gate lead on that red course. Oh, getting a little bit low is Hayden. It's going to be Millie from Vale crossing first on that
Send 36.
red side. With a time of 20.66. Hayden with a time of 24.08. All right, here's our next pair. It's Lucy Vasquez on red and Charlotte Miller on blue. Lucy from Vale, Charlotte from Summit, and these girls are neck and neck. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer them on. It's too close to call as they come to the flats. Oh, now getting a little bit wide. Great recovery for Lucy on the red course.
So 30,
Phew,
38.
that was a good one.
37, 37 on blue, solo send.
Lucy, your time on that red course was 20.74. And Charlotte, your time on that blue course, 20.34. That was a great race. All right, Gabrielle Kozicki, our final racer from Loveland here. She's running solo against Ghost Racer, a racing partner, unfortunately. I did not start today, but I tell you what, Gabrielle's beating up on Ghost Racer. She's having another great run.
Okay, I gotta do a quick software switch.
Gabrielle, 21.27 the time. Good job, Gabrielle. And that wraps up the first heat for women. So now we're going to go to the men for the first heat for the boys.
Go ahead and start with the boys, and we'll get 2 of them on in a minute.
And then we will, after the boys take both of their runs, a run on each, then we'll run the girls. And the girls will be sorted in order by how they finished in the first heat. So in reverse order of their times. So 2 runs here for the boys, and then it'll be time for the girls up there again. That was a great first heat for the girls.
It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute or 2.
So we're going to take just a quick minute here to switch over our timing and ready for the boys. Okay, just like that, we're ready to go, and the boys are on course. Luke Danzer on the red course, Maximilian on the blue course. Maximilian Woodrow from Vale, Luke from Steamboat.
3 on red, 4 on blue.
The lower section they come. This is a good race here. Luke on the red course, 21.61. Maximilian on the blue course, 23.26. Our next pair got Griffin Curry.
5 on red.
Griffin up top is on the red course. Jack Koifoid from Aspen is on the blue. These boys are neck and neck. Oh, that's a good one. Let's make some noise. It's too close to call as they approach the finish. Here they come. A tuck on one side, double pole plan on the other.
That was a good race.
Very close race. It's going to be Jack with the fastest time on that blue course, 21, excuse me, 21.18.
7 on red, 8 on blue.
And Griffin on the red course, 21.58. What a great duel. All right, Cooper Curry's now on course. He's on red. Sebastian Brown from Crested Butte on blue. Another great race right here, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, so 4/10.
Neck and neck. Here they come, side by side. It's another great one.
Woohoo!
Pairings, and that was close. It's going to be Sebastian from Crested Butte on the blue course with the fastest time of 22.52 out of that pair. Cooper from Steamboat on the red course had a 23.12. Jasper Stone from Steamboat on the red course. Grant Coates from Aspen on the blue course right now, coming at ya.
9 red, 10 blue. In.
That blue course, Grant with a little bit of a lead. Jasper trying to tuck, trying to do everything for speed that he can. As they come across the finish. It's going to be Jasper with a 25.00 on the red course. Grant, you had a 21.44 on the blue. Up next, we've got Rhodes Roberts and Gareth Mann. 2 Steamboat racers. Rhodes is on red. Gareth is on blue.
Gotcha.
Damn it, Paul. Go for Paul.
All right, Gareth looking strong on that blue course. Makes his way to the bottom.
Hey, what was that again?
1 DQ.
Across the line.
1 did not.
Yeah, see a good channel 2.
And our times for that run, Rhodes on the red course with a 25.93. Gareth on the blue course, the fastest time so far for the boys, 20.29. So boys, back on the chairlift and back to the top. You will run immediately after the last racer again, just switch sides. So all the boys who just finished back on the chairlift right away and get back to the stop.
Blue and
Get back to the start for your next run. All right, here comes Levi Stout and Adam Wilson. Adam on blue, Levi on red. Side by side across the finish.
10, 13, 14.
I like Adam's little kick that ski through the finish line there. Times for Levi on red, 23.32. For Adam on blue, 23.41. Less than a tenth of a second between those two. James Bell's on the red course. Holt Tankersley is on blue. It's Steamboat versus Winter Park. And it looks like Holt from Winter Park with the advantage as he comes onto the flats into his tuck. Holt Tankersley, here he comes. And across the line, it's going to be Holt with a time of 22.10. James,
10, 15,
your time
16.
is 25.82. All right, up next, we've got Luke Atwood on red from Summit. Axel Locker from Aspen on blue.
18 blue.
17 red, 18 blue. Next pairing.
Public service announcement for those boys. As soon as you're done with your run, back to the chairlift and up to the start for your next run right away. No time to waste down here at the bottom. Across the finish, that was a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Just 0.05 of a second separating those two boys. Fastest time's going to go to Axel out of that group, 21.44. Luke, your time was 21.49. Wow. Owen Holmes from Vale on red. Clay Conkling from Steamboat on blue is our pairing right now.
19 red, 20 blue. In.
These guys are neck and neck. Another good race here on the slopes of Howelsen Hill, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer them on. Here they come across the line.
Send 1920.
It's going to be on the red course, Owen with a 22.25. On the blue course, Clay with a 23.25. All right, our next pair out of the gates, Bennett Walker on red and Hudson Fry on blue. Bennett from Steamboat on that red course, and Hudson
Occasionally, it
from
does
Winter
not
Park
work.
on that blue.
And usually what I'll do is I'll put a big star on it, because the number is still in there, and you can get it if you need it.
All right, into his tuck. That's Hudson Fry from Winter Park looking really good on that blue course. Hudson, your time 20.78.
Send.
Bennett on that red course, your time 26.10. All right, our next pair, it's Miro Missione from Aspen on the red course, Callum. On the blue course, Callum from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
23 red, 24 blue.
And these boys are neck and neck. Super close race. They're getting a little low on the red course. Miro looking over at Callum. Callum looking over at Miro, and they cross the line.
23, 24.
It's going to be Callum Murchison, just a little bit faster with a 21.88. Miro on that red course with a 22.02.
And it's fun because you can see the whole course so easily.
All right, Hunter Paris on the red course. Lincoln Hamilton on the blue course.
Blue in.
Lincoln's from Loveland, Hunter's from Steamboat, and these boys are looking great. Lincoln with a little bit of a lead coming onto the flats, and to the finish they come.
Send
A good
25,
race.
26.
It's going to be Hunter from Steamboat on the red course with a 24.10. Lincoln on the blue course with a 22.44.
27 red, 28 blue.
27 red, 28.
All right, this is Asher Lamada on red and Noah Marshall on blue.
27, 28.
Playing a bit of catch-up, Sydney Wall on red, North Brown on blue right now.
29, 30.
Dustin Ward on the red course, Julian Suki on the blue. Asher,
31,
earlier finisher
red,
on red at a
32
20.40.
blue.
Noah next to him at a 21.75 as we try to play a bit of catch-up.
Send, yes. Sorry.
Forrest on the red course from Vale, Dane Fisher from Winter Park on blue. This is a great neck-and-neck duel right now. Earlier finisher, Sydney on red, you had a 23.45.
Nice
North,
race.
you had a 20.89. This is a photo finish, a great race.
Send 3-3.
Boy, just 1,800 separating those two, with Forrest the faster at 20.45. Dane with a 20.63. They're going to go back up, switch sides, and do it again. That's going to be a lot of fun. Aiden Lamada on course on red, and Asher Grauman on blue right now.
6 blue.
I think the final times I haven't announced yet from Vale Dustin, you had a 22.50, and Julian from Aspen, you had a 21.25. Another great photo finish there. It's Asher on the blue course with the fastest time of the day for the boys, 19.93. On the red course, Aiden with a 20.42.
37 red, 38 blue.
All right, this pair right now, Lincoln Lurie and Joseph Halvanik,
37
is just getting faster and faster. Lincoln Lurie, fastest time all day on that red course with a 19.17. For Joseph on that blue course, it's a 21.33.
Who's asking the race? Do you want your bubbles up and down for this race?
They're up. He's running them up.
Ewan Dunlop on the red course, Blaze Underhill on the blue. Two skiers from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale going neck and neck.
Red 40 will not start.
4-0 will not start.
Two boys that have some pretty good coaches at their disposal, and they're skiing strong as they make their way to the finish. Across the line, it's going to be the goggles
3-9
down
4-0.
approach that takes the win. Blaze with a 20.11, Ewan with a 20.59.
41 on red, 42 on blue.
We've got Dag Williams running solo. On that red course, Dag Williams, Ghost Racer.
41.
And Dag from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale looking strong, dancing through those gates and across the line. Dag with a time of 20.24. That's second fastest so
4-1
far
red, 4-2 blue.
on that red course. Thomas Down from Aspen and Murray Trosterman from Team Summit, our next racers. Just a reminder, boys, as soon as you're done with your first run, hop on the chairlift and back to the start for your next run. You're running immediately for your second run, just switching sides. This is a great race right here. Thomas and Murray, it's going to be Thomas crossing first with the fastest time of the day. 18.75. Murray on the blue course, fastest time on the blue course so far, 19.40.
Hitting this.
45 on red, 46 on blue.
Felix Locker is on course on that red side, and he's doing fine, but Barrett Groff from Vale, not so much.
Two
And
racers down.
two down. Tough break there for both on that red course.
They're both
And
gonna
blue
do
course,
this.
they're both down.
44.
So it'll be important for these boys to put down a clean run on their second run. And if they can do that, then they'll be in fine shape
Who's on red?
in this non-elimination
Red is 43.
dual format where all four runs count.
44.
If you don't finish a run, there's a 2-second penalty attached to the time from your other heat. We've seen racers overcome that penalty before. It's really something thrilling when it happens.
Okay.
So it'll be fun to watch these two
45, 46.
moving forward into their next heat. Our next pair,
Replay that barrier to the cut not coming in.
Hang on, he's coming across the course.
we've got Luke Marshall from Aspen getting ready to go on red. Owen Wall from Vale getting ready to go on blue.
Okay, it looks like we're clear. Let's send 4-5 red, 4-6 blue.
And here they come. Owen on blue from Vale. Luke from Aspen on the red course. Oh, Luke getting a little sideways there. Good race, though, as the boys make their way to the finish. That's a good pairing, and across the line, Luke on the red course, 19.42. Owen on the blue course, 19.52. Just 1/10 of a second between those boys. They're going to head right back up onto the chairlift and do it again.
1875 is the fastest on the 20.
So all the boys back to the top. All the girls should be starting to make their way back. The girls will follow the last boy.
So, oh, okay, wait a minute.
2 red, 1 blue, got a little space. 2 red, 1 blue, heat 2. And boys, you may send them.
All right, boys doing a good job. We've got our next pair up there at the start. This is
One on blue.
for their second run. And here they come. It's Luke Danzer from Steamboat on the blue course now, and Maximilian Woodrow from Vale now on the red course.
In.
Great racing here. Luke really letting them run on that blue course, but getting bounced low. That's giving Maximilian a chance to catch up.
Send 4-3.
Good looking race right there as they cross the line. It's going to be on the red course, Maximilian with a 23.34, and on the blue course, Luke with a 22.16. Our next pair is Jack Coyfoyd on red and Griffin Curry on blue. Good close racing right here. Jack with the slight lead on that red course, but in his tuck, Griffin looking really strong there on the blue.
6 red,
Up to the finish line they come.
5 on blue.
And it's Jack with a time of 20.77. A good run on that red course. Griffin on the blue course, you had a good run of 21.42. All right, Sebastian Brown on the red course. Cooper Curry from Steamboat on blue. Some trouble right up top for Sebastian.
Are they there? Do you see them?
We're looking strong on that blue course. He's going to finish first after the trouble up top for the Crested Butte racer. Cooper, your time, 22.63. Sebastian skating across the line with a 28.80.
Timing is ready for 8-7.
Next pair ready to go. Grant Coates from Aspen on red. Jasper Stone from Steamboat on blue.
John down at timing. Can you make an announcement to send bib 6 back to the start?
What happened to bib 6?
We need all boy racers up to the start. Bib number 6, we're looking for you. Oh, bib number 6, you've got a rerun up there with that problem up the start. So Sebastian, you can head back around and report to the start referee as soon as you get up there. So Sebastian Brown from Crested Butte, hop on the chair.
Yeah, he heard stop, so he stopped.
7 on blue.
Right up to the start, and they will insert you when you're ready to go.
You have 8 in red, 7 in blue. Send.
All right, now we're ready for Grant on the red course, Jasper on blue. And they're off. Oh, getting all crazy and twisted. Great recovery for Grant. They're on that red course. Grant Coates getting his money's worth on that run. An exciting race, but a good fast time, Grant. 21.30.
Slow it down.
On the blue course,
Have them run last. So.
Yeah.
that was Jasper with a 24.61. All right, here comes the next pair. It's Gareth Mann from Steamboat on red. Rhodes Roberts from Steamboat on blue.
12 red, 11 blue in.
Our girls should be making their way up to the start here. They will follow this run for the boys. Across the line, it's Gareth first on the red side with a 20.42. On the blue side, Rhodes,
Send.
your time 25.53. Adam Wilson on the red course, Levi Stout on blue will be our next pair.
You'll be staying in the same line. You'll be staying in the same girl's flag.
Okay.
I'm not getting into that.
14 red, 13 blue.
Here they come, Adam Wilson on the red course from Steamboat, Levi Stout from Steamboat
14 red.
also on the blue, and these teammates are neck and neck. Let's make some noise as they make their way to the finish. This is a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Too close to call. Here they come.
Woohoo!
Wow, that was close. Levi,
Send
you
14.
were just a little faster. 23.21 for Levi and 23.40 for Adam. That was two really good duels, boys. Super exciting.
Red, 15 blue.
All right, we've got our next pair up there. Holt Tankersley on the red side and James Bell on the blue side.
Red.
Holt from Winter Park.
15 blue.
James from Steamboat. Holt carving up some nice turns there on that red course, and James taking the zipper line there on the blue course to the finish. It's going to be a 22.17 for red for Holt, and James with a 24.58. Did that DQ get called in?
What?
DQ on red, did that get, or on blue, did that get called in? To be
Was that
recorded.
bib 14?
All right, this next pair is fast. Luke and Axel. Needs to be recorded, it was. All right, across the line,
Crew, did we have a DQ?
Axel on the red course from Aspen, 21.04. Luke on the blue course, 21.79.
On blue? On blue?
James Bell. All right, Owen Holmes and Clay Conkling, our next pair.
17 blue, send.
It's going to be Clay on the red course and Owen on the blue course. Clay from Steamboat and Owen from Vale.
20, 19.
Here they come.
20 red, 19 blue. Next
Good looking race. Halfway down, and they are neck and neck.
Oh, he missed the gate.
All right, and across the line, Owen with a 22.56 and Clay on red with a 23.46.
Send 20, 19. That's Roger.
All right, our next pair, it's Bennett Walker on blue and Hudson Fry on red. Hudson from Winter Park, Bennett from Steamboat. Here they come.
22 red, 21 blue.
22 red, 21 blue.
All right, good looking race. Hudson with a bit of an advantage there on that red course from Winter Park. He's into his tuck. Bennett pushing hard to the line across
Send 22.
for Hudson with a time of 20.90 for Bennett on the blue course, 24.37. Our next pair is Callum Murchison on red and Miro Musioni from Aspen on blue. These boys were close in that first race. They're close here again. Looking good. This is a great race, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come, pumping on that blue course. It's Miro. And Miro, those pumps might have done the trick. By 0.08 of a second, you were the winner on that run, 21.63. Callum, you had a 21.71. What a great duel. All right now we've got Lincoln Hamilton on red and Hunter Paris on blue. Lincoln from Loveland has the slight advantage. Hunter keeping it close from Steamboat there on that blue course. Here they come towards the finish line.
Okay, blue just qualified.
23. Disqualified.
All right, Lincoln, your time 22.15. Hunter, your time 24.12.
It's all that same gate, isn't it?
All right, Noah Marshall getting ready to go on red. He's on course. Ash Lamata from Vale on blue.
You can see
8
the track.
on red, 27 on blue.
Oh, and a tough break up there on the red course for Noah Marshall from Aspen going down. Asher from Vale looking good on that blue course, though. Asher across the line. Asher, your time is 20.77.
I think he's DNF, and I just want to make sure he doesn't go to the finish line.
Yeah. Who is it?
So tough break for Noah, but he had a good first run. So
He's good across the finish line.
for his second run,
So he's a DQ. Not
you get the penalty adder,
That is 26.
That was 26.
but he's been skiing good, so that's something he can overcome
DQ on red.
for that next run. A 2-second penalty for our skiers that have a DNF or a DQ on one of the runs. They add 2 seconds to the time on their other run to make for their time so they can stay in this competition.
Red, 29 on blue.
It's North Brown right now on red and Sydney Wall on blue.
27.
Good looking skiing there from North on that red course, about a half-gate lead over Sydney. Here they come towards the finish line. And across, it's going to be North from Summit on the red course with a 21.24. Sydney from Vale on the blue course with a 23.17. Julian Suki and Dustin Ward, our next pair. Julian's on red from Aspen. Dustin from Vale on blue. Oh, and getting a little sideways there on that blue course is Dustin, but making a nice recovery to stay in it.
3-2 red.
Keeping it close. This is a good-looking race.
In.
Julian holding on that red course.
Send 3-2-3-1.
Safely through the finish for both boys. Julian, your time was a 20.86. Dustin, your time 21.73. All right, our next pair, here they come. It's Dane Fisher from Winter Park on the red course. Forrest Canava
3 on blue.
from Vale on the blue course. A good pairing. They are neck and neck
Another tight one there.
as they make their way towards the bottom. Both boys in their tuck. The crowd's going wild. Here they come to the finish. It's too close to call.
Send 3-4.
It's going to be Forrest with a 20.49 on that blue course. Dane with a 20.77 on the red. A great duel, boys.
36 on blue, 35 on.
All right, our next pair, Asher Groman on red and Aiden Lamata on blue. Another great duel.
3-6 red.
These boys are on fire. They're both into her tuck. Another great one. Here they come to the line.
Send.
All right, it's the red course. Asher Groman with a 19.90. Aiden on the blue course with a 20.34.
38 on red and 37 on blue.
All right, on the red course, Joseph from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. On the blue course, Lincoln from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
Red.
Neck and neck.
7 blue.
The lead for, looks like Lincoln on that blue course. Lincoln, your time, 19.46. That's a good run there on that blue course. Joseph, your time on red was 21.69.
Pairing
Now we got Blaze Underhill on red and Ewan Dunlop on blue.
39 on blue. 6 on red, 39 on blue.
These boys were neck and neck in that first run. They're neck and neck again. This is a good one. Blaze on red, Ewan on blue. And across they come. It's going to be Blaze Underhill with a 20.16. And on the blue course, Ewan with a 20.52. All right, our next pair, we got our rerun. Sebastian up there going against Dag Williams. All right, here they come. Sebastian Brown from Crescent Butte on the red course, and Dag Williams on the blue course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Good looking race up there. Dag pulling ahead down here towards the bottom. Good run for Dag there on that blue course. And Dag, you're through with a 19.43. Smoking time for Dag. Sebastian, 22.78.
All right, you have 42 red, 41 blue, send.
All right, Murray Trosterman will be our next racer from Team Summit on the red course. Thomas Down from Aspen on the blue. Keep an eye on these boys. They were fast. They had a good first duel, and they're off. Murray on red. Thomas on blue.
40 red, 43 blue.
Oh, it's a smoke and run for Thomas on that blue course, but Murray's staying close on the red. They cross the finish.
Send 4443.
Time for Murray on that red course, 19.49. But the time for Thomas on that blue course, 18.46. All right, our next pair, Barrett Groff on red and Felix Locker on blue. Let's cheer on these boys. They need a finish. Both had problems in that first run. Fast run here would do them wonders, and they can still be in the mix. Good looking skiing from both boys. Those are clean runs. Well done, boys, with the pressure on. It's going to be Barrett on the red course with a 19.64, and Felix on that blue course with an 18.39. Well done. Owen Wall on the red course right now, and Luke Marshall from Aspen on blue. Good looking race here as they make their way onto the lower part. Luke with the lead on that blue course. He's smoking fast. Owen staying close on red. Nice in that tuck. Across the finish they come, and it's going to be Luke on blue with an 18.89. Owen on the red course with a 19.68.
All right. Give me, I'll need a couple minutes, and then we can...
All right, that wraps up the boys' first heat. The girls should be back up to the start. We'll be rolling with the girls here in just a few minutes. So any girl U10 racers, if you are still at the bottom, hustle onto the chair and up to the top right away. For the boys, you've got about 15 minutes before you need to make sure that you head up there to the start. Girls are back up there at the start. Some new pairings this run, so they're running against the skier that's closest to them in the standings so far. And we'll go in reverse order.
I'm gonna have a challenge, Laura.
So should be exciting. We've already had a lot of exciting races, but we should have some great pairings here in this second.
Timing is
Heat.
just about ready.
So just like the first heat for my parents and any coaches down there at the bottom, as soon as the girls come through the finish, encourage them to go right back up the chair and hustle back to the start. They're going to switch sides and take their next run before the boys go. So I think now we've all got the drill down. But as soon as the girls are finished, scoot them right back over to the chairlift, and they'll take their next run.
For the second heat. Third heat, second run.
For these U10 racers, once they're all wrapped up with the race today, all of the competitors get a pizza lunch in Olympian Hall. That lunch is for competitors and our race volunteers only. No parents, coaches, or siblings, please. Check out the Outrun Cafe down in the downstairs part of the lodge if you need to grab some lunch here. But the kids have got a lunch included with this event in Olympian Hall. That's the upper level of the lodge.
Hello, Brett, are you still there? I got hung up on.
Finish ref, you need a Heat 2 women's start list. Can you wave your arm so we can deliver that to you?
Room has not made it back outside yet. For this next phase.
Thank you, Roger.
Your
All
finish
right,
rep
are we
is on the way
back?
outside.
I don't know, I hung up on each other. I wasn't quite sure who hung up. I know, I was like, my gosh, all of a sudden I'm not hearing much. All right, time. Yeah, because 13's it did nothing.
Okay, we've got our first racers up at the start, getting ready to go. Timing is getting ready down here, and we're just about underway. We've got 19 heats, 19 pairings here. The girls will take one run, head right back around, and do their final run of the day, and then we'll send the boys for their second heat.
5 is going to go against 10. 14's going to go
Finish
solo.
ref is at the exit if you want to give me the start
So Adeline Bambour will be our first competitor.
Right.
We've got an odd number
All
of
right.
girls, so Adeline's going to run solo out of the start first.
Timing is ready to send.
So Adeline will be on that blue course. Our starter is putting Ghost Racer on that red course. Let's see how they do.
We have 14 running solo on blue course. 38 will not start.
All right, here comes Adeline. Adeline Bambour is from Winter Park. Let's cheer her on. Ghost Racer's trying to keep up on that red course, but Adeline is too fast right now.
We have 5 on
Here
red.
comes Adeline towards the bottom part of the course. The Winter Park Racer doing a great job. Ghost Racer's pulling and skating and trying to be faster. But Adeline, looking fast to the finish. Here she comes, Adeline Bambour, beating Ghost Racer. Adeline, you're also improving your time with a 29.50. Good job, Adeline.
5 red, 10 blue.
All right, our next pair up there, it's going to be Millie Erbley from Steamboat on red and Ava Strout from Loveland on blue. Again, these girls are paired with the racer who they're closest to in the standings right now.
I have 2 on red, 4 on blue.
So some new pairings should make for some exciting racing on all these runs. And this is a good looking race right now. Millie on that red course, Ava on the blue course. Look at them go as they make their way towards the bottom. Into her tuck on that blue course is Ava.
Send 2-4.
What a great race. It's going to be Millie with a 27.33 and Ava with a 26.80. That was a really good duel. All right, here comes Penny Sue Schaefer on red and Isla Erickson on blue. Penny Sue from Loveland, Isla from Team Summit.
17 red. 21.
Doing a great job, these girls, as they make their way onto the flats down here at the bottom. Into her tuck on that blue course. They're both across the line now. That was a close race. On the blue course, Isla, your time was 25.85. And Penny Sue on that red course, your time was 26.44. All right, we've got Ellie Fuller on red and Natalie O'Connor on blue, getting ready to go up there. Ellie's from Aspen, Natalie from Winter Park. Any U12 racers that are in the house looking for something to do right now, you can have lunch first. The pizza is ready to go in Olympian Hall. Again, the pizza lunch is for all of the competitors today. The jump complex will open at noon for the U12s to practice a little jumping. We're awaiting word on the speed trap with the PAMA going down. We may have a change in plan there. And here comes some racers on course. Ellie Fuller on the red course, Natalie O'Connor on the blue course. And they are neck and neck as they make their way towards the bottom. Maybe a half gate lead there on the blue course for Natalie. But it's a really close one as they come across the line.
Send 6-9.
And it's going to be Ellie on the red course with a 25.28. Natalie on that blue course, 24.43. Our next pair, Francis Snooft and McKenna McCarthy.
25 on red, 3 on
McKenna from Steamboat, Francis from Team Summit.
25 red. 3, 2.
Looking good as they make their way towards the bottom. On that red course, Francis with a slight advantage, but pushing and pulling hard as McKenna.
25-3.
And across Francis on the red course, your time was 24.67. And McKenna on the blue course, 24.83. That was a great race, girls.
red, 1 on blue.
All right, our next pair, we've got Vivian Cullen on blue and Kitson Brown on red. Vivian from Steamboat, Kitson from Team Summit. What a great race. Into her tuck goes Kitson. Across the line for both girls, it's going to be Vivian on the blue course with a 25.00. Kitson on the red course, 25.45.
Yes, send 8-1.
Our next pairing up there is Mary Novotny on the red course, Parker Wilson on the blue course, Steamboat versus Steamboat.
27 red, 7 blue.
Expect a great race on this one. These girls were so close after that first run.
27 in red.
Let's cheer on these Steamboat racers. They are neck and neck as they make their way to the finish. Parker, a slight lead on that blue course, perhaps. Here they come, hands in the air. I love it.
7.
It's going to be Parker on the blue course with a 24.85. Mary on the red course, 25.37.
You may send 27-7.
Our next pair is Sadie Hemley from Summit on red and Bergen Gilligan from Steamboat on blue.
20 on red, 12 on blue.
20 red, 12 blue. Next pairing.
Oh, I love the side-by-side racing out there. Too close to call. Sadie and Bergen neck and neck as they make their way to the finish. Here they come. I love it when they're looking at each other as they cross the line. Great job, girls.
Yes, send them. What a beautiful.
Sadie had a 24.45 and Bergen had a 25.05. All right, our next pair is on course now. Ashton Lamb on the red course, Rory Dyer from Crested Butte on the blue course.
26 blue.
Ashton, the local hometown Steamboat Springs girl. Rory Dyer all the way from Crested Butte here to race in these duels, and what a great race it is as they cross the line.
Send.
It's going to be
1, 3,
Rory
2,
on the
6.
blue course with a 23.58 and Ashton on the red course with a 24.08. All right, our next pair is on course. It's Valentina Kawamura on the red course. Kaya Martinez on the blue course. This is a ski and snowboard club Vail grudge match. Oh, and getting a little bit low is Kaya on that blue course. Great recovery. Valentina's got a bit of an advantage.
9 on red.
Kaya just getting out in that soft snow down low a little bit on that run.
Send.
But a good race as the girls cross the finish line. Valentina, your time was 23.14. Kaya, your time was 23.95. All right, our next pair is on course. It's Reed Rentschler on the red course and Hayden Chetkowski on the blue course. Reed from Summit and Hayden from Aspen in both are neck and neck. Synchro skiing down the slopes, Howelsen. He'll get a little sideways there as Reed. And that allows Hayden to scoot on through the finish ahead with a time of 22.10 on the blue course. Reed, your time on the red course, 23.36. Smith Stern will be next on red and Grace Mara on blue. Here they come.
23 red, 24 blue.
23 red.
Smith on that red course is from Aspen.
Blue.
Grace is from Steamboat. And here they come to the line. Good looking race from both girls. It's going to be Smith with a 21.66, a great time for Smith. 23.08, the time for Grace. All right, our next pair, it's Nicole Bell and Alexandra Zatzeva. These girls were so close in that first heat, they're doing it again.
18.
Wow. Another great race run. These girls could race all day long. They would just keep getting better. Nicole, your time on that red course, 22.83. Alexandra, your time on that blue course, 22.23. All right, our next pair on course, Caitlin Guggesberg from Steamboat on red, Danis Peterson from Eldora on blue.
Okay.
Caitlin looking strong on that red course. She's out in front, but Daner's keeping it close. Across the line they come. Caitlin, your time, 22.15. And Daner's, your time, 22.73.
All right, are we reset?
All right, our next pair will be Alexandra Tenno from Loveland on the red course. Kaya Shine from Steamboat on blue. A reminder to our girls,
All right, send them.
as soon as you've finished, head back up the chairlift to do it again. We'll switch sides for your final run of the day. So any girls in the finish that just finished their runs, back to the start, please. All right, here comes Alexandra on red and Kaya Shine on blue.
32 blue.
Neck and neck, these girls.
Red, 32.
Kaya maybe sneaking out a bit of a lead there on that blue course. Into her tuck early, but Kaya getting a little low before the flat. She's going to have to skate across the line.
Send 30, 32.
And across they come. And it's going to be Alexandra with a 21.97, Kaya with a 21.55. Okay, we've got Ava Sutherland on the red course, Margot Weber from Vale on blue. Ava's from Winter Park on that red course. And this is a great duel right here. Oh, getting a little bit low, both the girls right before the flats, but they're neck and neck as they come across the line.
Send 11.
And that's going to be the red course. Ava Sutherland with a 21.24, just less than 1/10 of a second faster than Margot on that blue course with a 21.33. All right, our next pair on course, this is Francina on the red course and Gabrielle on the blue course. Francina from Vale, Gabrielle from Loveland.
15 on red, 36 on blue.
And a good fun race right here.
Send 15:36.
Across, it's Francina with a 20.81. Gabrielle, 20.82. 1/100th of a second, girls. Woo!
34 blue.
All right, Sophie Swanson on the red course, Lucy Vasquez on the blue. Back up to the top for the girls for your final run. Another good race coming at you. Sophie on that red course from Vale, Lucy from Vale on the blue. Two teammates head to head and across the line in less than 1/10 of a second between them. Whoa! It's Sophie with the faster time, 21.06. Lucy, 21.14. All right, Charlotte Miller now on course. She's on red from Team Summit. Lucy Vasquez from Vale on blue. This was our...
Yeah.
Hang on.
Sorry, we got Millie Waugh on the red course. I misspoke. A fast pair, hands in the air for Millie as she crosses the line, and she indeed is the faster run on that run. Millie, your time was 20.11. Charlotte, your time was 20.82. All right, we've got one run left for the U10 girls. So any girls still in the finish, head back around for your next run, and then we'll start the boys immediately following. So any U10 boys that are still down here at the finish will need to head up to the top because you will immediately follow these girls.
All right, how is your pairings coming along up there? Do you have kids back around?
Quick update over on the jump complex. Because the PAMA is out for right now, we are waiting until the jumpers are finished training to take over those activities starting at noon. So any U12s that are here, you can grab some lunch, pizza lunch in Olympian Hall.
Actually, I need several timing.
Again, that pizza lunch is for the athletes and volunteers only.
Electronic timing.
Some really exciting racing here from these girls.
Believe it or not, I did not, because I pulled that folder out, so.
So we're working on getting our girls lined up there at the top for their fourth and final run.
One is what I have, but let me, see if I can pull it up and print it.
I'd like to thank our silver support partners here at the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club for helping make these events possible. Big shout out to Christie Sports, CBNT, Letson Enterprises, Nordic Excavating and the Mewborn family, Truffle Pig and Carl's Tavern, Save a Tree, Aspen Tree Service, Cloud9 Integrated Systems, Steamboat Specialties, and Downtown Conoco. Big shout out to all of our silver support partners. Our gold support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Steamboat Radio, Smart Wool, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Twin Enviro Services, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, UC Health, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, SBNY, and Colorado Event Rentals. We couldn't do it without you. Here at the RMD U10 U12 Skills Festival, a perfect day for ski racing at Howelsen Hill.
This out.
I don't know if we hit it or something, we touched it.
Yeah, because if we could do that periodically, so they're both similar.
We'll be underway with the girls' final run here in just a moment.
We have bib 14 on red, running solo 38, will not start.
We can test it.
Okay, and we've got Adeline Bambour in the start from Winter Park, our first racer in her final run. And an odd number of girls in the race today into this final heat. So Adeline running solo.
Okay, so we've got.
We're going to put a ghost racer in the blue course to go against her. Let's make sure we make a lot of noise down here at the bottom for Adeline.
She's a DNS. Hang on half sec, sorry. And in red, we have 14. In blue, we have 38, even though she's not running. All right, you may send 14.
All right, Adeline's got a clear from timing. She'll be getting the countdown from the start. The racers here, red course ready, blue course ready, racers ready, and then the gates drop. And here comes Adeline Bambour from Winter Park.
10 on red, 5 on blue.
This is her final run,
10 red, 5.
final race run here at Howelsen Hill for these duels. Ghost Racer lagging behind Adeline Bambour, putting the hurt on. Here comes Adeline pulling and tucking across the finish. Nice job, Adeline. Your time, 30.09. Well done, Adeline.
5 blue, send.
All right, we've got Ava Strout and Millie Erbely next on course. Ava's on the red course from Loveland, Millie on the blue course from Steamboat. And they're off.
2 red, 2 blue.
Looks like Ava from Loveland, about a half gate lead up there. Down to the lower section they come. Both these girls looking strong as they come to the finish. Getting a little jet ski for Millie, using the tail of her skis to try to cross faster. It's Ava finishing with a 26.71. On the blue course, Millie, you got a 27.87.
Send 4-2.
All right, our next pair up there, it's Isla Erickson on the red course and Penny Sue Schaefer on the blue course.
21 red, 7.
Good close race up top for these girls. Isla from Summit, Penny Sue from Loveland. Oh, what a race as they make their way to the final few gates towards the finish line.
It is a good race.
Here they come. They're neck and neck as they cross the line.
21,
It's going to be
17.
Isla on the red course with a 26.23. Penny Sue on the blue course with a 26.60. All right, our next pairing, it's Ellie Fuller and Natalie O'Connor. Ellie's on the blue course this time, and Natalie's on red. Natalie from Winter Park, like she got shot out of a cannon out of the start. Really fast start up there. Ellie from Aspen, keeping pace, though, on that blue course. Here they come towards the finish. Natalie O'Connor into her tuck. Ellie right behind. Going to be Natalie with a 24.05. Ellie with a 25.22. All right, here comes our next pair. That's McKenna McCarthy from Steamboat on red and Frances Nooft from Summit on blue.
3 red, 25 blue. Next are the next pairing.
So close as they make their way towards the bottom. This is their final run, their final chance to beat their partner and move up through the field. What a finish!
Send 325.
Oh my goodness, just 6/100ths of a second between those two girls, and it's McKenna with a 24.14, Francis with a 24.20. Wow.
Plus.
A race. All right, our next pair is Vivian Colin and Kitson Brown. Vivian's on red from Steamboat. Kitson's on blue from Summit.
1 red, 8 blue.
Synchronized skiing down the slopes of Howelsen Hill. Here they
1 red,
come.
8 blue.
Across the line, another photo finish. Oh my goodness, 1/100th of a second.
God.
Kitson Brown. Your time 24.99. Vivian, your time 25.00. As close as you can possibly get in ski racing, ladies and gentlemen. Parker Wilson and Mary Novotny on course right now. Parker's on red and Mary's on blue.
27.
Two Steamboat racers going at it head to head. Here they come.
27.
Parker sitting on the tails of her skis. Mary going, I can't believe you beat me.
27.
Parker, your time 24.95, and Mary, your time 26.45. Good race, girls. All right, our next pair
7, 27.
is Bergen Gilligan and Sadie Helmley. Bergen from Steamboat on the red course, Sadie from Summit on the blue. Here they come.
12 red, 20 blue.
Okay.
What a close race as they're halfway down. Let's cheer them on. This is a good one. Bergen on that red course, Sadie on that blue course. Into their tucks they go, and across the line it's going to be Bergen on red with a 25.05. Sadie on that blue course with a 24.56. All right, our next pair. On the red course, we've got Rory Dyer from Crested Butte. On the blue course, Ashton Lamb from Steamboat. And here they come.
13 blue.
Neck and neck through the top half.
26 red, 13 blue, next pairing.
Super exciting racing as we get to the bottom. It's quick into her tuck. Ashton, Rory making good clean turns all the way through. Different strategies. Let's see the result. Across the line, it's Rory with a 23.98. Ashton on that blue course, 24.82. Up next, Kaya Martinez from Vail on red and Valentina Kawamara from Vail on the blue course. Two ski and snowboard club Vail girls going head to head.
Red, 19 blue.
Here they come, Kaya.
33 red.
Good quick start up there on top. Valentina keeping it close on blue, maybe even drawing even.
Keep our eyes on these kids, making sure we're getting them in the right holes.
Super close, that blue course. Valentina sneaky fast down here. Valentina across with a 22.66. Kaya with a 23.75.
Send 3319.
All right, our next pair ready to go up there. It's Hayden Chitkowski on the red course from Aspen, Reed Rentschler from Team Summit on the blue course, and they are on course.
16 in red, 28 in blue.
Looking fast, these girls, as they make their way onto the lower part. Hayden looked like she has a bit of a lead as they come to the line. Here they come. And across, it's going to be Hayden with a 23.01. Reed with a 23.62. All right, our next pair, Grace Mara on red, Smith Stern on blue.
23 blue.
Grace from Steamboat on that red course, Smith from Aspen on blue.
4 and red. 2, 3 in blue.
Oh, and they are close as they make their way towards the bottom. Here they come. Smith in or tuck across the finish with a 21.65.
Send 2, 4, 2, 3.
Grace with a 22.96. All right, here come the pair that just can't be broken apart this Saturday. It's Alexandra Zatzeva from Vail on red and Nicola Bell from Summit on blue. They were neck and neck in the first race, second race, third race, and here's the fourth. Who's going to break that tie? Zatzeva flying down here, but Nicola Bell looking strong. Across the line they come. And it is going to be Zatzeva with a 21.54, LaBelle with a 22.58. All right, on course, we've got Daners Peterson on red from Eldora, Caitlin Gugesberg from Steamboat on blue.
2, 2 red. 3, 1.
Good looking race right here as the girls head to the flats. Getting a little bit low on that blue course for Gugesberg, and that makes it a photo finish.
3, 1.
It's going to be Daners Peterson with a 22.16, Caitlin Gugesberg with a 22.39. Here comes Kaya Shine and Alexandra Tenno. Kaya on the red course, she couldn't wait to get out of that start. Alexandra on the blue course. Kaya's from Steamboat, Alexandra's from Loveland.
3, 2 red.
Running the low line is Kaya. Alexandra a bit higher line, both looking fast, and here they come to the finish. Across, it's going to be Kaya on the red course with a 22.25. Alexandra on the blue course, 21.88. Here comes our next pair. It's Margot Weber from Vail on red and Ava Sutherland from Winter Park on blue.
11 blue.
Time starting on these runs when they cross the wand, not when the gates open. Racers leaving when the gates open, but the time starts when they break the wand.
37, 11.
Time for Margot, 21.03. Time for Ava, 22.58. All right, we got 3 pairs left for the girls' race.
36 red.
Gabrielle Kazicki on the red course from Loveland. Francina Jordan from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the blue course. These girls were super close in that first race.
Red. 15.
Actually, 1/100th of a second apart. Let's see how they are this time. Another great race. That's the pair of the day right there, ladies and gentlemen. They are super close. Francina, your time, 20.86. You took that run by 14/100ths of a second. Gabrielle, your time was 21.00. That was great racing, girls. Wow. All right, our second to last pair, Lucy Vasquez on red and Sophie Swanson on blue. Looking really good, these two girls.
No, hang on.
2 Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racers. Looking back over her shoulder is Lucy.
Red.
And she's going to see herself crossing first with a 20.76. Sophie Swanson on that blue course had a 21.00. All right, our final pair, we've got Millie Waugh and Charlotte Miller on course. Millie on red from Vail, Charlotte on blue from Summit.
And then it'll take me a minute to switch to the boys.
Great racing here in this final heat. They're super close. They make the way to the finish. Here they come. Cheer them on. It's going to be Millie across with a time of 20.45 and Charlotte with a time of 20.75. Great racing, girls. That wraps up the U10 girls dual slalom. Boys are getting lined up at the top. We'll get switched over here in timing. A reminder to the girls, the award ceremony is scheduled for 12:45
This is gonna be
out at the patio
last racer.
just outside the lodge.
And that's the last racer.
And pizza lunch is in Olympian Hall for all the competitors. So go in, grab some pizza. Job well done out here. We'll get ready for the boys here momentarily.
Send this right to you.
Yep, and then I just sent you the boys, there were too many changes.
Because of the DQ.
And what'd you say about the boys?
I sent you the boys, cause I had to make a
Because you
lot
had
of
a lot of
changes.
DQs, okay.
Yeah.
So where's the boys' start list,
Right here,
please?
yeah, you should have one.
Oops, sorry, that wasn't helpful.
And then,
So an important announcement for our U12s. Unfortunately, with the PAMA breakdown, there's no crossing of the PAMA line today. So all of our jump access will be from the magic carpet.
No DQs.
And those activities will be
30,
open in
40.
just a few minutes. So U12s, if you want to go
Did you
check
send
out
it
the
to me? I
jumps,
didn't get it.
we'll be able to start over there at noon. Unfortunately, with the PAMA breakdown, we're not going to be able to use the 100-meter jump out run for that speed trap. So you'll be on the
Ah, there it is.
45 and 75, but we'll still be looking for some fast times with our radar gun on that 75-meter jump. But you'll access the magic carpet to get there. So U12's looking to go out and play on the jump complex. Use the magic carpet. There's no crossing of the PAMA. And that'll be open here in just a few minutes. Our U12s.
U12s are here when we're done with U10s.
Recycle.
Okay, and your recycles up here? You don't want your
Yeah.
Okay, is everybody ready to see some boys out there racing in their final heats? We've got Eli Greenberg and James. It'll be James Bell running solo. Ghost Racer
So
will
we
be
have
on
14
red.
DNS on red and 13 running solo on blue. Timing is ready. Timing's ready.
James Bell on course on that blue course. He's running solo.
Red, 19 blue, next pairing.
James Bell looking strong. Let's cheer him on. James Bell ahead of Ghost Racer there on the red course. James pushing, pulling, skating hard. Nice job, James.
19.
You're across with a 26.86. All right, our next pair on course. Here they come.
23 red, 7 blue.
It's Rhodes Roberts and Bennett Walker, two Steamboat kids going at it.
7 blue. Next
Rhodes is
pairing.
on red, and Bennett is on blue. Down to the lower section they come. Steamboat grudge match is Bennett looking over his shoulder. And it's going to be a time for Rhodes of 26.64 and a time for Bennett of 24.54. All right, our next pair on course, it's Hunter Paris and Jasper Stone. Oh, and down goes Paris on that red course.
12 red, 18.
Our first big sighting of the snow snake colony up there. And waving to the crowd is Jasper Stone, crossing the line with a 26.46.
Red won't finish.
Hunter Paris, unfortunately, did not finish for that run. So for Hunter, we're going to cheer him on next run, because with this format, if he gets a good run on the blue course on his final run, we'll give him a time on the red course here that's equal to his time on blue, plus a 2-second adder. So certainly the athletes don't want to crash, because that's a pretty good penalty, but they're not out of it.
12
So that's the
red,
fun
18
nature of these non-elimination duels. Their result for the race is determined based on their final run time of all 4 runs combined time. All right, on course, here they come. Good looking race right here between Adam Wilson and Clay Conkling. Adam's on red, Clay's on blue. They're neck and neck, looking at each other. Here they come across the finish. How close is it going to be? It's going to be about 0.3 of a second. Clay's going to take that win with a 24.29. Adam, you had a 24.61.
11 red, 17 blue.
Next pair on course, Sydney Wall on red, Maximilian Woodrow on blue. This is a great pairing, both these boys from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. It's like they've got a string connected to them. They're so close to each other. Here they come across the finish. And it's going to be Sydney Wall with a 24.66 and Maximilian Woodrow with a 24.21. All right, up next we've got Levi Stout and Owen Holmes.
5 on red.
Owen's on blue, Levi's on red. Levi from Steamboat and Owen from Vail.
6 blue.
Down to the bottom they come. And across the line, it's going to be Owen with a 22.04 and Levi with a 24.24. Next up, we've got Cooper Curry and Noah Marshall. Cooper's on red and Noah's on blue. Noah from Aspen, Cooper, local hometown boy from Steamboat, and it looks like the Snow Snakes are out on that blue course. Noah getting a little bit hung up there. Now he's back on track. Here comes Cooper to the finish. Cooper across the line. He's got a time of 23.20. Noah having some trouble up there. He crosses with a 28.21.
6 red, 2 2-4 blue. Send.
All right, our next pair, Sebastian Brown from Crescent Butte on the red course, Lincoln Hamilton from Loveland on blue. You're waiting the countdown up top, the gates drop, and here they come.
14 red, 29 blue.
Oh, and down on the red course all of a sudden.
Send.
Racers are starting to have some trouble. That's Sebastian down on red. Lincoln from Loveland on the blue course. A good, clean run for him. Let's cheer him across the line. Lincoln, your time is 23.70. Tough break up there for Sebastian. He'll be back on that next run. You can count on that. As our next pair gets ready to go up there, it's Holt Tankersley and Dustin Ward. Holt from Winter Park on red. Dustin from
Come here,
Ski and
Matt.
Snowboard Club Vale
Yeah,
on blue.
Thank you. Okay, so the next pairing is 14 and 29. You got 14 and 29 up there? 14, 29, send.
All right, the boys up there getting the countdown from our starter. I see the gates drop, and here they come.
21 blue.
Holt on red, Dustin on blue. Oh, some really fast turns for Dustin out of the start gate. But Holt staying right by his side. Good looking race here for these boys. As they make their way across the flats now to the finish line they come.
21.
It's Holt Tankersley with a 21.38 and Dustin Ward
You may sit.
with a
21.
20.68. All right, up next from Steamboat, Luke Danzer. From Aspen, Miro Mischione.
Red, 15 blue.
After the first two runs, these two boys are neck and neck in the standings, so this should be a good duel. As they make their way onto the lower section, it's Luke on red and Miro on blue. Miro with the advantage right now, it looks like, as they make their way towards the finish. Miro looking over his shoulder, he crosses with a 22.17. Luke with a 22.67. Callum Murchison and Luke Atwood, our next pair. Callum's on red from Vale and Luke is on blue
36
from Team
red,
Summit.
3 blue.
Doing a nice job as Callum on that red course. As they make their way onto the lower
36 red,
pitch.
3 blue.
Luke staying close, but Callum looks like he's had a good clean run, but it's going to be close at the line. We look to the time, it is. In fact, Callum with a 22.11, 1/10 of a second ahead of Luke with a 22.21. Up next, this is Joseph Halavanik with Griffin Murray. Joseph on red, Griffin on blue, and they are neck and neck. What a great race this is. Steamboat on that blue course, Vale on the red course. Oh, getting a little bit low is Curry right there on the flats. That's a tough place for a mistake. Joseph's going to ski on ahead to the line with a 21.44. Griffin with a 22.17. Reminder to the boys, back to the top for your next run. Switch sides and do it again. All right, it's Grant Coates and Axel Locker on course right now. Two Aspen skiers competing against each other, and they're side by side as they make their way to the lower section. Here they come.
Send 2
Super close racing. They cross the line. It's a dead tie. Grant Coates, Axel Locker, 21.46 for the both of you. Our first tie of the day. Two teammates.
20 blue.
Boy, there's going to be a good grudge match on that next run, boys. We can't wait to see it. All right, here comes North Brown and Julian Suki. North on red and Julian on blue. Come to the line.
4:20.
And it's going to be North with a time of 20.65. Julian with a time of 21.08.
30
All right, our next pair is Jack Kofoid on the red course and Hudson Fry on the blue course, and down goes Fry. Snow snakes are out, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Kofoid, he's been smoothing and grooving all day long. Jack across the line. He's got a time of 21.71. But for Hudson,
20.
it's going to be important for him to put down a good clean run on that next run. If he can do that, he'll be okay. Hudson's been skiing great all day, but those snow snakes got him that time.
Yeah. I'm watching him.
All right, our next pair is going to be Dane Fisher and Barrett Groff.
There we go. He's clear.
Dane's going to be on
Send
the
3, 2, 4,
red
4.
course, Barrett on the blue course. Reminder to these boys, back up to the top for your final run. As soon as you're finished with your first run in this heat, right back to the start. Switch sides for your next run, and here comes our next pair.
25 red, 37 blue.
Barrett Groff from Vail on blue. Dane Fisher from Winter Park on red. Barrett eking out a slight advantage as they make their way onto the flats. Dane keeping it close. Here they come to the line. And it's going to be Barrett with a time of 19.71. Dane with a time of 20.63.
37 blue. 25 red, 37 blue. Send.
All right, our next pair, it's Asher Lamata from Vail against Ewan Dunlop, also from Vail. Ewan likes racing his teammates here in this non-elimination duels format, and they're on course. Good looking race up there. Both these boys making some nice angles, laying those skis over, carving some good turns. Asher on the red, Ewan on the blue. Here they come to the finish, and it's a super close race. They reach across the line. It's Ewan with a 20.28. Taking that one. Asher, you had a 20.71. All right, Forrest Canava on the red course, Aiden Lamata on blue. Two more Vail racers going at it.
10 red, 8 blue.
Neck and neck. So close, these boys. Here they come to the finish. It's going to be Aiden with a 20.49. Forrest on that red course with a 21.01. All right, up next on the red course, Gareth Mann from Steamboat. On the blue course, Blaze Underhill from Vail.
4 red, 39 blue, 34, 39.
Gareth holding just a slight lead right now, but Blaze blazing down here on the flats.
Send 34.
Gareth with a 20.61 holds him off. Blaze, you had a 20.79. That was a great race, boys. All right, our next pair, Asher Groman on red and Dag Williams on blue. Asher from Summit, Dag from Vail.
42 blue, 36
Looking strong down here at the bottom part of the course. This is a great looking duel. Here they come to the line and across. It's going to be a super close one. It's going to be the blue course. Dag with a 19.90. Asher on the red course with a 20.28. Owen Wall and Murray Trosterman, our next pair on course. Owen's on red and Murray's on blue. Murray from Summit, Owen from Vail. Blue course maybe slightly ahead in that tempo. It's going to be a good race to the line. Here they come. It's going to be Murray across with a 19.62. Owen with a 20.48. All right, two pairs left. It's Felix Locker and Lincoln Lurie, our next pair. Here they come. They're on course. Felix from Aspen on red. Lincoln from Vail on blue.
45 red.
Oh, getting a little bit low and having some trouble is Lincoln. Lincoln made a couple turns on that run that were like World Cup fast and just couldn't hold on to it.
So that was 42 that
That was Lincoln up there with some trouble. But Felix, a good clean run. Felix, your time 18.47.
So it just said 35 on that thing?
All right, our final pairing in the first run of the second heat. It is Luke Marshall and Thomas Down. Two Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club racers going at it head to head here.
Back up 4-5 and 4-1.
We're going to see Luke on the red course and Thomas on the blue course. I bet these guys are going at it every day in training. This should be a fun one. Gates have dropped. Here they come. Look like Luke may be out of the start just a little bit faster. Again, the time starts when they cross that wand. Oh, both of them with skis in the air there in that middle section of the course. Synchronized mistakes, but they've kept it on course and they come through the finish. It's going to be the blue course. Thomas down by 15 hundredths. Thomas, your time was 18.77, and Luke, your time was 18.92. So that wraps up run number 3. The boys have got one more. They're going to switch sides, do it again.
We've got 40 and
This one's for all the marbles.
red, blue, blue.
Looks like we've got some U12s over on the jump hills.
Yeah.
6:23.
Unfortunately, with the Palma out, a little hiking involved to get into some of those jumps, but the 20 and the 30 meters jumps are a lot of fun. 30 meters, if you can jump that full hill length,
So now I get to ride on.
it's about 100 feet. That's a good jump.
You're lined up? Okay, hang on.
Maybe stand on here rather than. Wait a minute. They didn't start. Oh, they didn't finish.
We're getting our final run pairings ready to go.
On red course.
And it's going to be James Bell running against Ghost Racer again. James on red, Ghost Racer on blue. Odd number of boys in the field today.
On red.
14 solo on red.
We inserted Ghost Racer in there.
So this is
To go against James.
right?
And here he comes. James Bell, fast out of the start from Steamboat. He's really letting those skis run up there. James Bell about a gate ahead of Ghost Racer next to him.
19,
James doing a great job down here. Let's cheer him on. James Bell from Steamboat pulling across the flats. Here comes James's final run. Nice job, James. Your time, 25.93. Nice work, James. That was some good skiing.
Yeah,
All right, up next is
time.
Bennett Walker and Rhodes Roberts. James
All right, you
putting
may
in his
send
fastest
19
run on his
back.
last run. Only getting faster, that kid. Ghost Racer didn't have a chance. All right, Bennett Walker on the red course. Rhodes Roberts on blue. Here they come.
7 red, 23 blue.
7 red, 23.
Slight advantage for Bennett on that red course, but Rhodes keeping it close on blue. Two Steamboat racers neck and neck. Skiing as fast as they can. Here they come across the line. Nice job, Bennett. Your time, 25.03. Rhodes, your time on that blue course, 26.70.
23.
All right, our next pair to come, it's going to be none other than Jasper Stone from Steamboat on red, Hunter Paris from Steamboat on blue. Neck and neck, these boys. As they're halfway down the course. Onto the lower section they come. Great looking race. As they come across the line on that blue course, it's going to be Hunter Paris with a 24.12. Good job, Hunter. That was an important finish for you. And on the red course, Jasper Stone with a 25.06. All right, our next pair, it's going to be Clay Conkling on red and Adam Wilson on blue. Two more Steamboat racers going head-to-head. These boys had a great duel in that first run. Good looking run here for the two Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club racers. Here they come onto the bottom section. Still too close to call. Here comes Clay on red, Adam on blue. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come across the line. And it's going to be Adam with a 23.81 on that blue course. Clay with a 24.23 on the red course. All right, our next pair, Maximilian Woodrow on the red course, Sydney Wall on the blue course. We just saw a couple Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club pairings. This is a Ski and Snowboard Club Vail pairing. And another good-looking race. Halfway down the course, they're neck and neck. Maximilian trying to find his tuck in the middle part of that course. That's an aggressive approach. Here they come to the bottom. Wall on blue. Woodrow on red. And they cross. Oh my goodness, 0.02 of a second. Sydney Wall, you took that one with a 24.37. Maximilian, you had a 24.39. What a race.
Hear me? Are you there?
All right, our next pair up there, Owen Holmes on the red course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, Levi Stout on the blue course from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club. All right, a good-looking race out of the start up there. Maybe a slight advantage on the red course for Owen Holmes. Onto the lower section they come. Owen into his tuck. Levi close behind. Across the line, it's going to be Owen on the red with a 22.83. Levi on the blue with a 23.79. Noah Marshall on the red course. Cooper Curry from Steamboat on the blue course.
24 red.
Noah from Aspen, Cooper from Steamboat. They're neck and neck. Noah needing a clean run here. He's looking good up there. It looks like he's had a good run. Cooper staying close there on the blue course. Across the line they come. Noah, your time 22.91. And Cooper 23.29. All right, next on course, Lincoln Hamilton on the red course, Sebastian Brown on the blue course. Let's cheer on Sebastian. Had some trouble in that first run on this heat. He needs a good finish. Lincoln Hamilton looking good from Loveland on that red course. Sebastian skiing solid on blue from Crescent Butte. Let's cheer these boys on. Here they come towards the finish. All right. Safely through. Lincoln with a good run and Sebastian with that all-important finish. Nice job, Lincoln. Your time was a 23.81. Sebastian, you had a 24.34. Our next pair to go, it's going to be Dustin Ward on red from Vail. Holt Tankersley from Winter Park on the blue course. All right, good looking race here. Dustin with the slight advantage on that red course. Holt staying close on blue. Here they come to the line. Skating in his tuck is Dustin. Dustin across with a time of 20.69 on the red course. Holt with a 21.80 on blue. Up next out of the gate, here comes Luke Danzer and Miro Missioni. Luke is running on that blue course, Miro on the red course, and down goes Luke.
Racer down.
Tough crash up there as he couldn't get through that snow snake pit. Miro Missioni, he's doing nicely from Aspen. Miro across the line, and Miro's time 22.06 on that red course.
15 red, 22 blue.
1 on blue. Bib 1 is the DNF.
So tough break up there for Luke on his final run. Good thing he had a finish on the run prior.
15 red, 2 blue.
So he'll still get a result today. Catwood is in the start. He's on the red course from Team Summit. Callum Murchison is on the blue start. He's from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And out of the start they come.
Red, 36 blue.
All getting a little bit low there on red is Luke. Callum skiing strong up there. Nice recovery from Luke, though. He's still in it, but Callum, really nice clean run all the way down for Callum Murchison. And across the line he comes. And it's going to be Callum with a 22.43, Luke with a 22.85. Our next pair, Griffin Curry from Steamboat on red. Joseph Alavark from Vail on blue. In trouble up there for Griffin. He's back on course.
16
But Joseph
red, 8 blue.
moving well ahead. Here comes Joseph Alavark from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail across the line. Joseph, your time, 21.39. Griffin, your time, 25.66. All right, our next pair is on course. Axel Locker on red, Grant Coates on blue. Two Aspen racers going at it here. Remember, these boys tied in that first run together. Let's see who's going to win the tiebreaker right now. The grudge match for the two Aspen racers as they make their way to the finish. It's another close one. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Grant by 0.04 of a second. Holy cow. Grant, your time was 21.80. Axel, your time was 21.84. That was really close.
Hit send.
All right, our next pair, Julia and Suki from Aspen on red, North Brown from Summit on blue.
4 blue.
They are neck and neck up top.
Next pairing.
Laying those skis over, making some nice carved turns. These boys, they make their way to the bottom pinch. Oh, getting a little stuck there is North. Nice recovery, North. But, you hate to do that right before the flats.
Send.
He sees Julian ski by with the time of 20.49. North, you had a 21.39. All right, our next pair up there, we've got Hudson Fry on red, Jack Koifoid on the blue course. Hudson needs a finish here. Let's cheer him on. Both boys looking strong up there. Into his tuck goes Hudson. No fear in that guy, but Jack, whoa, and that kid got close there at the finish. And it's going to be Hudson with a 21.87. Jack with a 22.07.
You can send.
Okay, up next, Dane Fisher, Barrett Groff. It's going to be Barrett on the red course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Dane from Winter Park will be riding the blue course, and here they come.
37 red, 25 blue.
Some good strong turns up there from both boys.
Red.
Slight advantage there for Barrett on the red course, but I'm admiring the form of both these racers. They make their way down. Good skiing. Barrett crossing on that red course with a fast time, 19.59. Dane on that blue course, 20.65. Up next, Ewan Dunlop and Asher Lamata. Ewan on the red course, Asher on the blue course.
Red. 1 blue.
On these boys are close. Another good duel. Two Ski and Snowboard Club Vail buddies racing against each other, neck and neck across the line. It's going to be Asher with a 20.74. Ewan with a 21.01. All right, our next racers, Aiden Lamata on the red course, Forrest Canava on the blue course. 2 more Ski and Snowboard Club Vail competitors. Good close racing again down here. The 2 Vail competitors cross the line. It's going to be Aiden with a 20.69, Forrest with a 21.02. All right, our next pair on course, that's Blaze Underhill on red, Gareth Mann on blue. Gareth from Steamboat, Blaze from Vail.
39 red.
Oh, it's a good neck-and-neck race. Both these boys are exciting to watch. They really put it on the line. Gareth running a really direct line up there. Got stuck in a little soft snow that dogged his speed for the flats, and that allowed Blaze to just sneak across ahead with a 20.30. Gareth with a 20.37. Dag Williams, Asher Groman, our next pair. Dag's on the red course from Vail. Asher's on the blue course from Summit.
Red, 4-6 blue.
Awesome fast racing here. Here they come to the line. And across, it's going to be on the red course, Dag with a 19.58. On the blue course, Asher with a 19.99. Murray Trosterman, Owen Wall, our next pair. Here they come. It's Murray on red, Owen on blue.
Red, 43 blue.
Owen from Vail, Murray from Summit. And down goes Murray on that red course.
Red,
Is that gonna be a DQ?
Mr. Solid and consistent, Owen Wall crossing on the blue course with a 20.57. Murray on that red course with a 27.04.
What bit was that?
so you have.
All right, up next we've got Lincoln Lurie and Felix Locker.
I don't know, did he, I don't know if it's a DSQ or not.
Well, I'm checking it.
I think he went down and got up, but I.
So we've got Lincoln on the red course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Felix on the blue course from Aspen.
It was on red, not on blue, it was on red.
Getting ready to go next. We're down to our final 2 pairings.
Yeah, but he's better off if he's not, because then we just add the time.
Was 42.
Oh, so he did DS.
So we've got 2 pairings to go here.
It was 42 on the red. All right, and our final pairing is 3-5.
Lincoln
No,
Lurie
second to last.
on the red course. Felix Locker on blue.
43,
Lincoln from Vail.
35,
Felix
43.
from Aspen.
He's complaining about his back. We should bring ski patrol over here.
And they're on course. Felix on blue. Lincoln on red. Looked like Felix got out of the start just a little bit faster. Again, the start wand dictates their times, and both boys getting stuck in the snow snake pit at the same time.
45 blue.
Ah, tough break for
they
those
both
boys. As they both go out, that's going to be not what they were hoping for. They're going to have to rely on their fast other runs.
Counting copies, 4-3 did not finish.
So 43.
So tough break
D and F.
for those 2 competitors.
Okay, you
Our
have 4-1.
final racers now
And he was on which
4-5.
course? He was on the blue course.
will be Thomas Down
Course is clear, you may send.
and Luke Marshall, 2 Aspen racers going head to head. Thomas on red, Luke on blue. Here they come. Look like a good even start. This is going to be a good race to watch. 2 Aspen boys hocking themselves down the hill and leaning in and going out is Thomas Down.
Wow.
Down is down. And Marshall is up through the finish with a strong run, 18.70 for Luke.
4-5.
And that was a great finish for Luke. And boy, I tell you what, these last two rounds is going to be,
41.
it's going to make some really interesting scoring here for the final results because all 4 runs get added together. So we had some penalties that'll be added
All
in there.
right,
But
thanks,
these
I'll
boys
talk
were
to you
fast from the
later.
earlier runs. So let's see where they stack up. That's a wrap for the U10 duels race. We're going to have awards for the U10 duels in about 15,
So,
20 minutes out at the patio. Pizza lunch for all the U10s inside Olympian Hall. So go in and get some lunch. U12s are out jumping. We'll have inspection for the U12s starting at 1 o'clock. Squeeze.
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Howelsen and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
There you go.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, you know, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, it changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And you know, I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
All right.
Start is clear. We're going to do
Okay.
Ghost Forerunners.
We are getting ready to go. Our racers are lined up there in the start. It's about time to race. U12 girls, first heat of duels.
On red. 3, 2, 1, go. Blue, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, let's ask for some,
I didn't get anything on back up.
you didn't get a signal or you didn't get you got a signal that didn't print?
Was an exciting morning with the U10s, some really fun dual racing action here on the slopes of Howelsen Hill. Couldn't be any better day to ski race here in Steamboat Springs.
Oh, you both.
The Chamber of Commerce Day, we'd call it. Amazing skiing conditions. The kids are going to be treated to some unreal skiing tomorrow all over the mountain where they show off their skills. Skiing with newfound friends from other teams as
Now
2 and
let's
3 clubs join together with the group, so the kids will ski with some of their teammates and some of their competitors from other teams. That will be fantastic.
We are clear at the start. We have 41 on the red.
Okay, our first competitors are getting ready to go in the gate.
I'll do that, Tammy.
see, this isn't, so it's acting like it's turned off, so.
Our finishing touches down here on the timing. Our first pair of racers up there will be Isolde Schmidt and Piper Christopher.
Go down. No, you were off.
I know. Now I turn it on. And we get out of here. But it's not, see, it's not. I'm sure it's not paused.
Seeing some nice jumping over there in the Nordic complex from our U10s. I'm hearing some fast times on the radar gun on the jump out runs.
Make sure it's actually.
It's super cool to see the kids doing those activities. This whole weekend is about skills. The Nordic Jump Complex is a great place to hone speed event skills, gliding, confidence, courage, air awareness, balance in the air, all components that the athletes are figuring out over on the jump complex. The dual racing side by side, an exciting format, a little bit different. Oftentimes the racers find a whole different gear, a whole different level when they race side by side in duels that benefits them when they go race regular race courses down later this season. And then the Skills Quest event tomorrow. They'll be evaluated in our Skills Quest skiing assessments. That'll be half the day for the competitors, and then the other half of the day will be spent skiing the whole mountain in groups doing different skills challenges, like can they non-stop the iconic whiteout mogul trail at Steamboat Resort? Can they make GS turns all the way down the iconic Rolex trail? They'll do different one ski challenges and all kinds of fun stuff on the mountain. Skiing with a coach from their club and a group of athletes and a coach from another club together. We combine groups so that the kids meet new kids and just have a really amazing day on the mountain.
I wonder if it's because we pulled it and didn't feed it. Got confused. See if that resets it. Nope, not good, that through. Oh. Well, we'll just keep it in memory. All right.
Okay.
We'll just let it come in memory. We're, well, almost ready. You have to tell me who you have in gate.
All right, looks like we've got the green light to get going here. Our first racers behind those drop-down start gates up there at the start. Another fun feature for the athletes. Our first pairing, we had a couple did not start athletes on either side, so we're combining them together so they don't have to run solo. It's going to be bib 64, Isolde Smith on blue, and bib 41, Piper Christopher on the red course to start things out. Piper's from Steamboat, Isolde is from Eldora as they await the starter's commands up there.
I got 41.
As we see that, the gate doesn't drop on the blue side. But we've got Piper Christopher on the red side, making her way down the course. Piper Christopher kicking things off from Steamboat Springs. Here our first racer down. Let's cheer on Piper Christopher, our first U12 racer through the finish. And Piper, you've got a time of 26.09.
That was the C1 right there for her. 13:49. So just get the last 4 off of there. 46.
So I believe we've got Isolde Schmidt up there.
So you're going to run 64 solo? All right. Timing is ready. This is for 64 solo.
Sometimes if the skiers bump into that gate before the start command and it drops, the gate won't drop.
I'm ready for a blue solo.
Got Isolde Schmidt up there.
I didn't get anything. All right.
One of the many new and different things that the athletes get to do at this event. A lot of these U12s have done it before. Here comes Isolde Schmidt. She is on course from Eldora. These drop-down gates are new for a lot of the racers and a fun, different element. The idea of this weekend is a lot of new stuff for these competitors.
I'll let you know when to send.
See what they can do. So Isolde Schmidt through the finish. Isolde, your time, 22.76. All right, our next pair in the start. Here they come on course. This is Harper Chetkowski and Nora Clark. Harper's on the red course, Nora on the blue course. Harper from Aspen, Nora from Eldora. And Nora from Eldora skiing fast down here at the bottom. Harper keeping it close. But it's going to be across the finish line first. It's Harper. Time for Harper, 22.44. The time for Nora, 20.81. All right, now on course, we've got Rylan Blonder and Emma Summers. Rylan is on the red course, Emma on the blue. Have a false start. Down to the finish they come. That was a good race. It's going to be Rylan Blonder with a 20.33, Emma Summers with a 20.97. All right, in the start right now, we've got Caroline Curry on the red course from Steamboat. Catherine Campion from Team Summit will be on the blue course.
I can hear you. Can you hear me okay? Okay. Battery change in the gates up top.
Sounds like we're doing a quick battery change up top with those gates.
What would happen if I hit stop and then start?
An early, early go of things up here right now. Clark, our fastest run down the blue course so far for the U12s. Did a little reset, redress for the U12s. Nora fastest so far on the blue. Rylan Blonder fastest so far on the red. Again, Caroline Curry and Catherine Campion will be our next competitors out of the start. Good opportunity to thank our Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club Gold support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Wool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corp, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin Enviro Services, UC Health, SBNY, and Colorado Event Rentals. Thanks to them, we're able to shoot these next races out of the start, and here they come, Caroline Curry and Catherine Campion on course. Caroline on red, Catherine on blue. Nice turns being made by both these girls.
Send.
Fast skiing right there, and Catherine is through. Catherine with the time. Fastest time so far, 19.20 for Catherine. Caroline, 21.94. Caitlin Gibb and Grace Bartlett on course right now. Caitlin is from Winter Park. She's in the red course. Grace from Loveland on the blue course. Good looking duel right here. Slight advantage for Grace on that blue course. But it's too close to call as we go right now. Coming to the finish line. Here they come. A great looking race as they cross the line. Oh, less than 1/10 of a second separating the two. Wow, that was a good one. It's going to be Caitlin with a 22.67, but Grace with the 22.59, just a little faster. Farrah Zerke is on course right now from Winter Park. She's running solo. Farrah looking good from Team Winter Park. Ghost Racer on the blue course, a full gate behind. Farrah's putting the hurt on her. Great tuck through the finish. Farrah reaching for the line. Farrah, you had a 22.51. Layla Fry and Charlie will be our next competitors. That's Charlie McCleary. Charlie's on the blue course. It's Layla from Winter Park on the red course that has the advantage right now as they approach the bottom part of the course. Good looking skiing from both these girls. Fast there on the red course from Layla. She has a 19.73. And on the blue course, that was Charlie with the 22.19. Maya Spanring on the red course from Eldora. Margaret Owen from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on blue. Our next competitors, they're neck and neck up there on the top half. Another good race here on the slopes of Howelsen Hill. Slight advantage maybe for Maya on that red course as they come across the line. Here they go. Maya, your time on that red course, 21.58. Margaret, your time, 22.48. All right, now on course, Caroline Boyle and Hadley Dickerson. Hadley's on the blue course from Steamboat. Caroline from Winter Park on red. Synchronized skiing down here, looking really good from these two girls. This is going to be a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. We'll cheer them across the finish. Caroline on red, Hadley on blue. They're across the finish, and it's going to be Hadley with a 23 flat, 23.00, and Caroline with a 23.56. Now on course, it's Amelia Ulmer on red and Emmeline on the blue course from Aspen. Emmeline flying on that blue course. Emmeline Everett now in her tuck towards the finish. Amelia trying to stay in touch on that blue course. Emmeline on the red course. Emmeline on the blue course had a 20.88. And on the red course, Amelia, you had a 26.12. We've got Miller, Mariella Pitt Miller on the red course, and Ewan Peterson from Eldora on blue. Onto the lower part of the course they come. Good looking skiing right here for these two girls. Skating across the line, it's going to be Mariella with a time on the red course of 20.38. On the blue course, it's Eowyn with a time of 21.75. Anderson Seibert on the red course, Felicity Davis on the blue course. Anderson from Vail, Felicity from Steamboat. Beautiful skiing down here, just graceful dancing from edge to edge. Both these girls, and it's a tight race. Across the finish they come, and it's a real close race. In fact, it's a dead tie. 20.53 the time on both courses. Great job, girls. Be a tie-breaking run next time around. Reminder to all these girls, head back on the chairlift, get back in line. You're going to switch courses and take your next run right away before the boys. Piper Peterson's on red. Elizabeth Davis is on blue. Here they come to the line. That's Piper Peterson from Aspen crossing with a 20.68. And on the blue course, Elizabeth with a 22.30. On course up there, Emily Vignali from Eldora on red. Amelia Mannon from Steamboat on the blue course. Straight, direct skiing from both these girls, not giving this course any respect, looking fast. Here they come to the finish line. It's a good, close finish across the line. It's going to be Emily with a 20.61 and Amelia with a 20.92. All right, up next, we've got Callie Helmley from Summit on red and Emma Swanson on blue. Down to the lower section they come. On that red course, Callie from Summit just ahead, Emma from Steamboat just behind. It's Callie with a time of 21.92 and Emma with a 23.76. Ashley Vignali from Eldora on the red course. Ashton Reed from Steamboat on the blue course, and down goes Ashley. Oh, our first victim here in the U12 race. Darn it. But Ashton Reed's looking good. Let's cheer her through the finish. Ashton, nice job. Your time was 22.27.
Timing copy 73 out.
So for Ashley, if she puts down a good run on her next run, then no problem for Ashley. In this format,
7576 and
instead of a DNF in the results, they'll get the time that they have on the other course plus a 2-second adder assigned to the run where they DNF'd. That way everybody stays in the race and it can make for some exciting finishing, as we saw in the U10 race earlier today. All right, here we go. Ashley Munn on red and Kendall Walker on blue. Really nice skiing from Ashlyn on that red course from Winter Park. Kendall skiing well too on that blue course, but Ashlyn flying on that red course. And it's a 19.07 for Ashlyn. Nice job. Kendall, you had a 24.39. All right, Lena Cheverini on the red course, Hope Gustafson on the blue course. Lena from Eldora, Hope from Vail, and this is a good duel right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is some fast skiing. Here they come. Hope from Vail on that blue course crossing first. Hope, your time 19.38. Lena, your time 20.67. All right, up top, Ariana Cohn from Vail, Sophia Pratt from Eldora. Ariana on red, Sophia on blue. They are looking good up there, ladies and gentlemen. Cowbells are going wild. Their girls are neck and neck. This is going to be a close race. Here they come to the finish. And it's Sophia across first with a time of 19.85. Ariana with a time of 20.73. Up next, Emery Shine on the red course, Madison Nesbitt on the blue course. Emery from Steamboat, Madison from Winter Park. The Highway 40 duel, and these girls are evenly matched as they make their way to the bottom part of the course. Emery into her tuck, that aggressive racing style fashioned by her father here on these slopes of Howelsen Hill. What a great race as Madison crosses with a 19.11, Emery with a 20.77. All right, up next we've got Lauren Meehan on the red course, Tegan Mork on the blue course. Lauren from Loveland, Tegan from Team Breckenridge.
Yeah. Susan, you were doing that, I wasn't sure if you were.
Well, because this adds another 10,
Okay.
and that's what I was trying to figure out. So we get another 20 total. And I'm not gonna make it. Well, if I add,
No,
I have to go to second sheet period.
you've got 31.
Yep. I was hoping I could get, I had 20 here. I was hoping I could get like 5
Paper
through
change.
here. So,
Where are we?
we're relining up because we got confused because we simply skipped.
Little break up at the top.
We had to reline
As
up.
the evens and odds kind of switch sides here in Steamboat. Bib number 84 has been permanently retired.
Okay.
Oh, they.
It is not worn
Next time, do
We
two.
have 83 on red.
here in Steamboat. So we've got Lauren Meehan on the red course and Tegan Mork on the blue course.
85 blue. You may send.
And they are in the start right now, getting ready to go.
Time you get rid of 2 bibs.
Yeah. All right, you can send 83, 85 when ready.
83 red, 85 blue.
That's a word for Jen.
Yeah.
Here they come. Lauren on the red course, Tegan on the blue course. A good even start up there. These girls are neck and neck. Oh, what a race. Carving some nice turns down there on both courses. Beautiful skiing into their tucks. Matching suits. They cross the finish. What a race. Tegan with a nice 19.69 and Lauren with a 19.96.
Send.
All right, we've got Eden Sullivan on the red course and Johnny Freudenberg on the blue course. Johnny from Vale, Eden from Hoodoo. Here they come. Another good pairing up there. Maybe a slight advantage on that red course for Eden as she's into her tuck.
88 red.
Here they come to the line, and it's going to be a cross for Eden with a 20.27. That's the time for Eden. Johnny, your time, 21.33. Charlie Bigelow and Abigail Haitmanic are on course right now. Charlie from Steamboat on the red course and Abigail from Vale on the blue course. Charlie flying down here. Abigail staying close. This is a good race. Here they come to the lower section. This is a good looking race from both girls. These are going to be some fast times. Here they come across. It's Charlie with the 20.20 and Abigail with the 20.54. Lila Vincent and Ramey Shepard, our next pair. Lila's from Eldora. She's racing on red. Ramey from Steamboat on the blue course. And here they come, a good even start up there.
92 red, 93 blue.
92 red, 93 blue.
Another run. Looks like we're watching synchro skiing down here. What a great race. Super tight as they come to the finish line. It's going to be Ramey by 2/100ths of a second. Ramey, your time, 20.86. Lila, your time, 20.88.
94 red, 95 blue.
Maya Bambour on the red course. Catherine Walker on the blue.
Red, 95.
Maya flying on that red course. Catherine solid on that blue, but it's going to be Maya crossing first. Maya's time 19.83. And Catherine, your time 23.72. We've got Peyton Tamblin on the red course, Josephine Brown on the blue course. Peyton from Eldora, Josephine from Crested Butte.
96 red, 97 blue.
96 red.
Beautiful side-by-side racing. As they approach the bottom part, little bobble there on the red course for Peyton, but she holds it together nicely. Crossing first, it's Josephine with a time of 19.80. And on that red course, Peyton with a 20.52. Up now, we've got Evelyn Davis on the red course from Summit. Maeve Austin from Steamboat on the blue course.
98 red, 99
Maeve carving some nice turns up there on that blue course. Evelyn running a good direct line on the red course. Two different styles. Let's see how it plays out. Across the finish they come, and it's going to be Maeve with a 20.40 and Evelyn with a 22.17. Elizabeth Tino on the red course from Loveland. Elsa Klaus from Winter Park is on the blue course.
100 red, 101 blue.
Oh, what beautiful skiing here from these two girls.
Send.
Flying as they cross the line. Elsa reaching first with a 19.36. Elizabeth with a 21.21. All right, we've got Ruby Boulevant from Vale on red and Kaylee Shevlin from Winter Park on blue up there.
102 red.
Dynamic turns on that red course from Ruby. Kaylee smooth, silky.
Send.
This is going to be close to the finish. Again, another two different styles and very close racing. I liked it. And it's going to be crossing first. It's Kaylee with a 19.37 and Ruby with a 20.06. Sloan Bodziak on the red course. Sasha Johnson on the blue course. This is Vale versus Crested Butte. Sasha from Crested Butte on that blue course and Sloan from Vale on the red course. Sloan crossing with a 19.32. And Sasha with a 19.47. That was a great duel, just 0.15 of a second apart. Reminder to the girls to head over to the lift and back around to the start. Switch sides. You'll run in the same order on the opposite course before the boys go. So all the girls back to the start for your next run. Here comes Nevi Maidan and Mia Martin. What a great race that was. It was Mia crossing on blue with an 18.81. That's a fast time. Nevi with a 19.20. What a great race. Beatrice Waugh on the red course. Liv Fisher on the blue course. Vale versus Winter Park. Here they come.
108 red, 109 blue.
Too close to call. Halfway down. This is a good pairing, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. Liv on the blue. Beatrice on the red. Let's cheer them on as they make their way to the finish. It's a great race, and across it's going to be Liv with a 19.31 on that blue course. Beatrice with a 19.94 on the red.
We got them.
110 red, 111 blue.
All right, we've got Ainsley Dunslop and Carter Tankersley down here to the bottom part of the course. This is a good race right now. Holy smokes, across the line they come, and it's going to be Carter on the blue course with an 18.90 on the red course. It's Ainsley with a 19.55.
12 red, 113 blue.
112 red, 113 blue.
Aria Saunders and Sienna Rudolph on course right now. Aria on the red and Sienna on the blue.
Send.
Great job, girls, across the line. Aria with a 19.16. Sienna with a 19.62.
14 red, 115 blue.
We're watching Diana Zatseva on the red course and Frances Fernley on blue. And they're across. Whoa, what a close race that was. Frances with an 18.23, less than a tenth of a second ahead of Diana with an 18.31. Harper Rowland on red, Haley Anderson on blue. Harper from Summit, Haley from Vale. Awesome trouble up there, getting caught in the gate is Harper.
Send.
Haley crossing first with a 17.35, fastest time of the day. Harper with a 20.47. Parker Jones and Zoe Wanamaker, our next pair. Parker's on red, Zoe's on blue. Parker from Aspen, Zoe from Vale.
1:18 red.
Reminder the girls right back onto the chairlift for your next run. Here they come to the finish. A good race across the line. We've got Zoe with an 18.54 and Parker with a 19.23. Our final pair now for the first run of the women's heat. Valentina Brogi on the red course and Grace Bopp on the blue. Valentina from Steamboat, Grace from Vale. And here they come. Valentina on that red course, Grace on the blue course. These girls are flying neck and neck as they're halfway down the course. Sparking those turns down there. Grace getting a little bit ahead as they come towards the finish line. And it's going to be Grace with a 17.97. Valentina with an 18.87. That wraps up the first heat. We're going to switch sides. The girls will reload in the start. Any girls down at the finish, hop over to the chair and head back up to the top. I'll have a brief hold as we fix a gate up there and get ready for the second run of the girls.
44 red, 43 blue.
Looking racing there, Isolde Schmidt on that red course. Into her tuck across the finish. Piper just behind Isolde. Your time 22.36. Piper, your time 24.14. All right, up next, Nora Clark and Harper Chetkowski. Nora's on red, Harper's on blue.
46 red, 45 blue.
Down to the lower part of the course, Nora's had a great run. Harper just behind. Across comes Nora with a 20.32. Harper with a 22.27. All right, up top, Rylan Blonder and Emma Summers. Rylan on blue, Emma on red.
48 red, 47 blue.
Good looking race right here. Crowd's going wild, too close to call. I'll tell you who won. It was Rylan, and how much? 1/100th of a second. 20.66 for Rylan, 20.67 for Emma. On course right now, our next pair, it's going to be bib number 48. Catherine Campion on the red course and Caroline Curry on the blue. Come to the finish. Catherine with a 19.19 and Caroline with a 21.78. Grace Bartlett on red, Caitlin Gibb on blue, Winter Park versus Loveland.
52 will not start.
Looking race as these girls make their way down toward the lower section. Too close to call as they approach the line. Here they come and across. Another great close race. Caitlin, you had a 22.84. And Grace, you had a 22.99. It's Farah Zierke again running solo on that blue course. Ghost Runner on the red. Farah way out ahead of Ghost Runner though. Farah absolutely laying it down from Winter Park. Farah into her tuck. Across the line, here she comes. The crowd goes wild. It's a 22.80 for Farah. Nice job.
Send, I'm sorry you didn't hear me. Send, yes, send.
All right, here they come, Charlie McCleary and Layla Fry. Our next pairing. They're looking good as they make their way towards the bottom. Across the line they come. Charlie, you had a 22.84. And Layla, you had a 20.40. Up next, Margaret Owen and Maya Spanring. Margaret on red. Maya on blue. Neck and neck. This is a good one. Here they come to the finish across the line. It's going to be Maya with a 21.36. Margaret with a 22.14. Hadley Dickerson, Caroline Boyle on course right now. Hadley's on the red, Caroline's on the blue, neck and neck. These two girls are onto the lower half, maybe a slight advantage for Caroline from Winter Park. Hadley from Steamboat, though, still right in touch. Here they come towards the finish. Across the line, Caroline looks back and crosses with a time of 22.81. Hadley with a 23.55. All right, Emmeline Everett on the red course. Amelia Ulmer on the blue is our next pair.
62
Okay, I'm done touching anything electronic. Across the line, Emmeline with a 20.82 and Amelia with a 25.69. Ewan Peterson from Eldora on the red course. Mariella Pitt-Miller on the blue.
66.
Super close dual race right now between these two girls. Mariella maybe a slight advantage on the blue. Here they come across the line. That was good hustle from both girls. Mariella with a 20.65 and Ewan with a 21.22. Felicity Davis on the red course, Anderson Seibert on the blue course. Felicity from Steamboat, Anderson from Vail. And this is a close one right here. These girls neck and neck. What great skiing, putting it all on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer them on. What a great race, and they cross. It's Felicity with a 20.63 and Anderson with a 21.11.
You're breaking up a little, so.
All right, Elizabeth Davis, our next racer from Team Summit on red, and Piper Peterson from Aspen on the blue course.
70 red, 69 blue.
Slight advantage for Piper there on that blue course. Both girls looking strong as they approach the flats down here at the bottom. Into her tuck goes Piper, and across the line on the blue course with a 20.63. On the blue course, Elizabeth with a 22.34. Both you girls very consistent from your first run to your second. Right now, Amelia Mannon on the red course from Steamboat, and Emily Vignali from Eldora on the blue course. Oh, getting low there, both girls on that gate. Oh, and down on the blue course, that's Emily. Tough break for Emily. Amelia across on the red course of the 21.99.
DQ, so she's a DQ.
That, copy.
Our next pair in the start, it's Emma Swanson from Steamboat on the red course, Callie Helmley from Team Summit on the blue course. Here they come.
74 red, 73 blue.
Halfway down the course and still too close to call. Slight advantage perhaps for Callie on that blue course. Both looking good. Coming to the finish, here they go. Callie with a time of 21.69 and Emma with a time of 23.24. Up next, we've got on the top part Ashton Reed and Ashley Vignali. Ashton is on the red course from Steamboat. Ashley from Eldora on the blue. Ash and Ash making their way down the hill, and it's Ashton Reed looking the fastest on that red course. Good run for Ashton. Ashton with a time of 22.18. Ashley, your time, 24.19. All right, Kendall Walker on the red course from Steamboat. Ashlyn Munn from Winter Park is on the blue course.
77 blue.
Here they come. Ashlyn with some nice angles there on the blue course, carving her turns around those gates. Kendall staying in touch, but it's Ashlyn finishing first with a 19.86. Kendall with a 24.06.
80 red, 79 blue.
Hope Gustafson, our next racer from Vail on the red course, and it's Lena Chiaverini from Eldora on the blue course. Hope flying on that red course, but Lena's right behind. What a great race. As these girls cross the finish line, it's going to be Hope across with a 19.85. Lena across with a 20.46. Sophia Pratt on red, Ariana Cohn on blue. Sophia from Eldora, Ariana from Vail.
81
Great close racing. Sophia in that red course into her tuck first, and she'll cross the line with a 20.60. Ariana with a 22.16. All right, we've got Madison Nesbitt from Winter Park on red, Emery Shine from Steamboat on blue.
85, yep. 83. Yep.
Great racing here. Both these girls running super direct and a great run. Madison, you crossed with a 19.30. Emery, you crossed with a 20.83. All right, Tegan Mork and Lauren Meehan are on course right now. Tegan's on red, Lauren's on blue. Smooth, silky skiing from both these girls. Across the finish, it's going to be Tegan from Tim Breck first. She's got a 20.01, and Lauren from Loveland with a 20.94. Johnny Freudenberg on the red course from Vale, Eden Sullivan from Udu on the blue course. Race between these two girls. Eden in her tuck on that blue course. Johnny right behind. Eden crosses with a 20.98. Johnny with a 21.86. Next up, Abigail Haight-Manick on the red course from Vale. Charlie Bigelow from Steamboat on the blue.
91 red, 90 blue.
This was a close race the first time around, and both girls looking like they're skiing strong this run as well. Here they come to the finish. Let's cheer them on. Charlie on blue, Abigail on red. Across the line they come. It's going to be Charlie with a 20.41 and Abigail with a 20.81. Ramey Shepard on the red course from Steamboat. Lila Vincent from Eldora on blue. No mistakes for these two girls as they make their way to the finish. Good, solid skiing across the line comes Ramey with a 21.13 and Lila with a 21.53. Next up, Catherine Walker on the red course, Maya Bambour on the blue course.
95 red, 94.
Catherine from Steamboat, Maya from Winter Park. Maya looking good on that blue course yet again as she crosses the line with the night with a 20.04. Catherine crossing on the red course with a 24.58.
97 red, 96 blue.
On course, we've got Josephine Brown on that red course. Peyton Tamblin on the blue course. Josephine from Crescent Butte, Peyton from Eldora.
97 red, 96 blue.
This is going to be too close to call. Here they come to the finish. It's going to be a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, across the line they come. And it's Josephine by 0.05 of a second. Your time, Josephine, 21.04. Peyton, 21.09. Maeve Austin from Steamboat on the red course. Evelyn Davis from Summit on blue. Maeve looking strong on that red course, but Evelyn's keeping in touch. Good skiing. Here they come across the line. It's Maeve with a 20.34. Evelyn with a 21.73. Elsa Klaus on red. Elizabeth Tino on blue. Elsa from Winter Park. Elizabeth from Loveland. All these girls are really flying. They've got the feel for things now. Across the finish they come. Elsa with a 20.53. Elizabeth with a 21.99.
103 red.
Kaylee Shevlin on the red course. Ruby Boulevant on the blue.
103 red.
Kaylee from Winter Park. Ruby from Vale. Oh, and down goes Ruby. Kaylee gonna fly across the finish in her tuck. Kaylee, your time 19.84. Tough break for Ruby, But she did get a finish in that first run in the heat. So she is all right.
Copies 100 out.
Again, a 2-second penalty applied to the run that they finished. That is a set that they get for the run where they did not finish. So some time to make up, but it is possible. Sasha Johnson, Sloan Bodziak, our next pair. They're on course. Sasha's on red, Sloan's on blue. Sasha from Crested Butte, Sloan from Vail.
105 red, 104 blue.
Many miles apart by club, but not in their skiing. This is a close race. Across the line they come. And it's going to be Sasha on that red course with a 19.48. Sloan on the blue course, 19.96. All right, we've got Mia Martin on the red course and Nevi Midan on the blue.
107 red, 106 blue.
Maya getting a little bit wide, but she's flying. Nevi's close behind. Two good racers doing their stuff down the slope. Well done. Mia, you had a time of 19.13. Nevi, you had a time of 19.50. All right, Liv Fisher on red, Beatrice Waugh on the blue.
9 red, 108 blue.
Good close race here as these two come towards the finish. Slight advantage on the red course for Fisher. Across the line they come. It's going to be Liv with a 20 flat, 20.00 for Beatrice, 20.76. Carter Tankersley on the red course, Ansley Dunlop on the blue course. The battle of coaches' daughters right here. Carter from Winter Park, Ansley from Vail. Here they come to the bottom part of the course. Carter flying on that red course. Ansley close behind on blue, and they cross. It's going to be Carter with an 18.93. Ansley with a 20.82. All right, we've got Sienna Rudolph on course. Not yet.
What are we doing, guys? I got it red, which I see hiking.
Not sure what happened, but Sienna's getting a little extended warm-up and exercise before her run up there.
Start on 111.
Well, 111 got a start, but the other girl didn't go. I don't know what happened. So what happened up there, guys?
So we'll wait and see who's going to be next out of the gate.
112 blue.
We're going to let her catch her breath.
111 and
She's gonna catch her breath, and then they're gonna run before the last set.
this is a
So that was a false start. We're calling that a false start.
Diana Zadzeva and Frances Fernley.
13 red.
Frances on the red course, Diana on the blue course. Here they come, Steamboat versus Vail.
15 red, 114 blue.
15 red.
Full on course,
Frances about a half gate ahead on that red course, but Diana coming on strong down here at the bottom. These are two great ski racers crossing the line. And it's going to be Diana in first with an 18.59, Frances with an 18.85.
Right in the middle. Yep, exactly. Okay, you have 115, 114.
Harper Rowland on the blue course, Haley Anderson on the red course. Our next pairing. And here they come. Harper from Team Summit, Haley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
red, 116 blue.
Oh, and on her side goes Haley.
And she took a date with her.
Tough break for Haley, our fastest runner in that first run. It's a good thing she put down such a fast first run. She'll be okay. But a 2-second adder to that time will be her time for the red course. For Harper through the finish, Harper had a time of 19.92.
Hang on a sec.
That's 115.
She's gonna DSQ.
Timing copies 115 is a DSQ on red.
Our next start should be Zoe Wanamaker and Parker Jones. Zoe from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, she's on red. Parker from Aspen, she's on blue.
Suited to John, maybe announce our last 15 minutes are coming up on the Nordic side.
Only 15 minutes left on the Nordic jump hills for anybody that wants to get some final Nordic jumping. The complex will close in 15 minutes. Anybody's welcome to get over there that's enrolled in this race today as Zoe and Parker fly through the finish. It's going to be Zoe with an 18.84, Parker with a 19.51.
And you're going with 1918? Okay. Send 119, 118.
All right, Grace Bob from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the red course. Valentina Brogy from the Steamboat Springs Winter Sports Club on blue. Here they come.
We're going to do the rerun of 111 on red and 110 on blue.
Neck and neck, these girls. Nice angles, carving their turns. Maybe a slight advantage for Grace on that red course. Here they come to the finish, charging hard. And it's going to be Grace with an 18.34. Valentina with a 19.02.
And who's on blue?
Right now our final pairing, Sienna Rudolph on the red course, Aria Saunders on the blue. Sienna from Summit, Aria from Winter Park. As the boys get ready to go up there, if there are any U12 boys down here at the bottom, you should head up to the start because you're going to be immediately following these girls. Here they come, Sienna and Aria. Sienna on red, Aria on blue. Neck and neck, saving the best for last. This is going to be a photo finish, a good close race. Across the line they come. And it's going to be a close one, 0.15 of a second. Aria, you had a 19.40. Sienna, a 19.55. That wraps up the first heat for the girls. We're going to switch over for the boys. It'll be a couple minutes and we'll be right back with you.
Send them.
They're in the start, locked and loaded. Clark from Aspen, Sylvester from Winter Park.
On red, 5-6 on blue.
All right, here they come.
5-5 red.
A little bit low there for Clark on the red course.
9-7.
Getting a little bit hung up in the soft stuff. But keeping it on course. Sylvester into his tuck. He'll cross first from Winter Park, 19.95. Clark with a 20.62. Up next, Cameron Lowe on the red course and Will Sanderford on the blue course. Cameron from Winter Park, Will from Butte.
On the left, red course. 5-7 is on red course.
Into his tuck goes Hudson
55.
from Steamboat. Cross the line, Hudson, your time 21.53. Will, your time 26.16.
Okay.
What happened?
5-7 red instead of 5-5. Do we have 5-5 anywhere? Yep. We'll do 5-5 against 5-8.
All right, so we had Hudson Clark on the red, 21.53. Will Sanderford on the blue, 26.14. Now we've got Cameron Lowe from Winter Park.
5-7.
We have 5-5 on red, 5-8
And Desmond
5-5 red, 5-8 blues.
Bahashi
Yes, it was 5-3,
on the
then
blue
5-7,
course.
Then 5-5.
A little bit out over there, but that's okay. They'll get it straightened out next run. Here they come. Our next pair. Cameron Lowe's now on the red from Winter Park. Desmond
5-9 on red.
Bahashi from Winter Park on blue.
And
Good close duel here. Cameron, some quick turns down there at the bottom, gives himself the lead and across. Cameron with a 20.25 and Desmond with a 21.95. We've got Clark Coates now and Leif Erickson. Clark on red from Aspen, Leif from Summit on the blue course.
5-7, 5-5, 5-5.
They're on course.
I'm back on 5-3.
That was the first racer.
I know.
Neck and neck.
That's the one you need.
Halfway down the course, too early to call. This is going to be a good one. Here they come to the finish line. Clark and Leif side by side across the finish they come. And it's going to be Leif by 15 hundredths of a second. Leif, your time 22.73. Clark, your time 22.88. Up next, we've got Jihu Chang from Eldora and Ramsey Burkett from Steamboat.
He's a explorer.
What?
Leif Erickson.
What about it?
He just finished.
64 blue.
Chang on that red course from Eldora, skiing a good fast run, making some nice turns, getting some juice out of those skis. Ramsey trying to keep in touch there on the blue course. Jew across with a time of 20.02. Ramsey with a 22.74.
65 red.
Benjamin Newman on course on the red course from Winter Park. Henry
61.
Branham on the blue side.
65, 66.
Benjamin from Winter Park on red. Henry from Steamboat on blue. They're neck and neck as they getting their tucks, come to the finish line across. It's going to be Benjamin with a 22.68
Just right now.
and Henry with a 23.21. On course right now, Piers McCord and Nolan Kaneda. Piers on the red course, Nolan on the blue course. Piers from Loveland, Nolan from Vale. Nolan carving some nice round turns. Pierce running a more direct line. Here they come towards the finish. Across the line they go, and it's going to be Nolan with a 21.58. Pierce with a 22.07. Right on course right now, we've got Alex Danzer on the red course from Steamboat. Alan Goodwin from Winter Park on blue. Super tight racing as they approach lower part, and down goes Danzer. Tough break for Alex as Alan crosses with a 21.61. We'll be looking for a good finish from Alex on his next run. Hogan Walker in the red course, Lucas.
970.
Roseberry on the blue. Lucas from Aspen, Hogan from Steamboat. As they wait the countdown from the starter, here they come, gates are down.
71 red, 72 blue.
And on course they come. Hogan on red, Lucas on blue, and they're neck and neck halfway down. To the lower section they come. This is going to be a close race, right down to the finish, super close to the wire, and 1/100th of a second. It's Hogan with the faster time, 21.46. Lucas, 21.47. Wow.
Yes.
Brecklin McCarthy on the red course and Didrik Green on the blue course. If we can go faster, it would help.
It's communication.
Yeah. Brecklin up there on the red, Didrik there on the blue.
You got 73, 74?
This is a good race. Brecklin on that red course, approaching the finish first. Didrik across on the blue. 5-4, Didrik with a 22.50. Marshall Laney and Bo Starkovich, our next competitors. Marshall on red and Bo on blue. Marshall from Vale, Bo from Eldora. Here they come. Reminder to the boys, as soon as you're done, hop on the chair back to the start, switch sides, and you're going to do it again. So this is Marshall Laney and Bo Starkovich. Good close racing down towards the finish. This is going to be a close one. Neck and neck they come, and across the line it's going to be Marshall with a 21.12. Bo with the 21.51. Next up, we've got Jack Duran on the red course from Steamboat. Taggart Sailor from Vale on blue, and down goes Jack up top. Starting to see some victims as the course gets bumpy and the light gets flat. But Taggart, no problem. He's got a time of 20.67.
Send 7778.
All right, our next pair, Eli Davenport, Oscar Kohlberger. Jack with a 33.80. Oscar from Vale. Eli from Aspen. Oscar will be on red and Eli will be on blue.
I think we are.
All right, down to the lower part. It's Oscar flying on that red course. Eli just behind on blue. Oscar with a 19.08. Eli with a 20 flat. That was a fast heat. All right, Zachary on the red course. Nicholas on the blue course. Zachary from Summit, Nicholas from Vale.
81 red, 82 blue.
Losing a pole up there, short a pole, it looks like, maybe not able to carry a pole right now on that red course is Nicholas Bosma, but Nicholas crossing first with a 20.73. Zachary with a 22.44. Hagen Stokes on the red course, Milo Sibilski on the blue.
83 red, 85 blue.
83 red, 85 blue.
Oh, there's losing a pole and a glove and everything on that red course is Hagen, but he's still making his way down here, no problem. Across, it's going to be a real close race. Milo by 0.04 of a second. Milo with a 19.87. and Hagen with a 19.91. The pole is on the course halfway down on the red side.
There is now from 84. Did 80 start with one pole? With one pole?
Yes,
He went by me with just one pole in his hand.
he did.
We may be looking for two.
No, we're just looking for one.
Just looking for one.
The red course.
Yeah, it did look like 80
Yeah,
just had
but
one
if
right
you
here.
pull in the middle of the red course, there's one.
Well, that
should be
could
for-
have been 80.
Send.
Otis Wood on the red course, Arnie Toland on the blue course. Otis from Steamboat, Arnie from Eldora, here they come.
86 on red, 87 on blue.
86, 87.
Good tight race up there. Down to the lower section they come. Oh, and down on the blue course goes Arnie. Otis with a nice run on that red course. Otis, your time, 20.67. Arnie from Eldora, that was a tough break. All right, next up we've got Adric Kyer and Rook Dyer. Adric from Winter Park on the red course, Rook from Crested Butte on blue.
On blue, right?
On blue, yes, 85 blue.
All right, here they come. It's Kyer on the red course, Dyer on blue.
88 red, 89 blue.
Anthony LaBelle and Cole Chandler will be next, but right now we're watching Kyer and Dyer. Neck and neck. As even as they come. Across the finish they go, and it's going to be a real tight race. It's going to be Kyer with a 20.55, Dyer with a 20.89. Anthony LaBelle on red from Summit. Cole Chandler from Vale on the blue course. Cole, super speedy up there on top. Getting a little wide was Anthony, but he's back on track now. Here they come in the bottom section. That bright orange helmet of LaBelle helping us keep track of him, but it's going to be Cole crossing first with a 20.34. Anthony with a 21.54. Okay, right now we got Keaton Foss and Max Pardo on course. Keaton's on red, Max on blue. Charging hard on that blue course is Max. Keaton trying to stay in touch. It's close to the finish, but it's going to be Keaton across with a 21.09. Max with a 19.93. Thomas Martini and Wyatt Jacobson on course right now, and down on that red course goes Martini. Wyatt Jacobson from Winter Park. We'll try to put down a clean run all solo down here. Wyatt, nice form into his tuck, reaching for the line, 19.56 the time. It's a tough break up there for Thomas. We're going to root for him to get a good finish on that next run.
94.
As Park,
92 red.
Jarjabka, and Michael Major get ready to go. Park is on the red course, and Michael is on blue.
What was that, Lloyd?
What was that?
All right, here they come. Park from Summit on red. Michael from Vale on blue.
This is 94, 95.
This is 94, 95.
Oh, and down on his side goes Park on that red course. Trouble starting to surface for these U10 boys across the line. That's going to be Michael. Michael with a time of 19.99. Next pair up there is going to be
This is 94 is DNFing. 94 red DNF.
Timing copies, 94 red, did not finish.
should be Bo Fleming and Isaac Payne up there in the start.
97, is that correct?
Oh, we got a little mix up there. It's going to be 51 Brooks Lynch. Brooks on the red course, Isaac on the blue course. So Brooks from Eldora on red, Isaac on the blue
In
course.
the status of 9-6.
Who's in red?
Here they come.
6 did not start. 51 started with 97.
Copy, I'm just wondering, 96 as it did not start.
All right, across the line they come. That was Brooks with a 22.79 and Isaac with a 20.04.
You have to tell me those details.
100 red.
Shane Burke and Axel Vasquez on course right now. Shane's on the blue course, Axel's on the red course. Neck and neck the boys are. Good aggressive racing from both boys, bashing those gates is Burke on that blue course, and he'll cross first with a time of 18.81. Axel with a 19.72. Xander Coleman and Oliver Nelson are up next. Oh, and down on the red course, another victim of the snow snake pit up there.
Oh, but he's back up.
Gonna try to finish on one ski. Oliver Nelson from Team Summit,
103 is going to go in a later pairing.
crossing with a 20.36.
Next pairing, 104 red, 105 blue. You've got a ski on course in between the courses.
We got a ski on course.
102 is supposed to be on red.
I
And
know.
did not
Big
start.
100 will not finish.
Timing copies, 100 did not finish. And that would have been on red.
Yes. All right, you have 102. Okay. 102 is going to be a DNS, and 103 we're pairing later. So we have 104. 105, 104, 105, set.
All right, Carter Ladd on the red course, Alex Reynolds on the blue course, Carter from Vale, Alex from Summit. Here they come, the gates have dropped and they're on course.
106 red, 107 blue.
106 red, 107 blue, send.
That's correct, that's what we have to do. All right, on that red course, a good run from Carter Ladd. He's across on that red course with a 19.29. Alex on the blue, across with a 21.31. Holt Burkett on course up on the red course, and on the blue we've got Jake Down from Aspen. Neck and neck, these two boys, as they make their way onto the lower section. This is a good race right here. Holt on red, Jake on blue. This is going to be close. Cheer 'em on through the finish. Across the line, it's going to be Holt with a 19.59, Jake with a 19.02.
Who do we have?
We have 108, we're missing 109.
What?
The last blue course was 109, not 107. Can you see the racer at all? They put his coat back on.
There's 109. Yeah, 109's down in the finish.
109's in the finish?
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Okay, so we've got 108, 107.
All right, so that was Christian Biglow with the 1902 on the blue course.
108, 107.
We've got some boys running out of order. Con Curavilla up top right now on the red course, and now it's Jake down on the blue course. So Con Curavilla from Vale and Jake from Aspen.
110 red, 111.
Good close race right here. These boys are flying. Let's cheer them on to the finish line. Across they come. And it's going to be Jake with a 19.02, Con with a 19.29. Ethan Atwood and Drake Masters are on course up there right now. Ethan on red from Summit, Drake from Vale on blue.
110, right? 110, 111 just are on course.
This is another good race. Boys are getting fast. Across the line, Ethan with a 17.77. Drake with an 18.49. All right, on course right now, we've got Joshua Bender from Summit on blue, Ryder McKenzie from Vale on red. Slight advantage there on that blue course. Both these boys are flying. It's Ryder crossing first with an 18.36. Joshua with a 19.46. All right, our next pair up there, it's Reese Schmidt from Team Summit on the red course. Thor Julius from Eldora on the blue course. Both these boys didn't have racers to start with, so we've paired them together up there, and they'll be our next to take this course. Here they come. Reese on red, Thor on blue.
Red, 117 blue.
Charging hard towards the finish line they come. Reese from Summit will cross first on the red course. 18.02 for Thor. It's a 20.76. Julian Miller and Dylan Kawamara on course right now. That's Dylan on the blue course and Julian on the red course from Summit. Gonna cross first. Julian with an 18.85, Dylan with a 19.30. Boys, back to the top for your second runs. Straight back on the lift, back to the top for your second runs. We're gonna switch courses. Load the boys for their second run here in the first heat.
We printed more of these, didn't we? Not enough. We printed them.
All right, our first pairing is ready to go. Clark Rowland and Sylvester Newman up there ready to go. Clark on the blue course from Aspen, Sylvester on the red course from Winter Park.
Uh-huh.
That was on top of them, so I didn't see.
Yeah,
what
we
it
need
was.
that. All right. I'm ready for 54, 53. Exactly. Yeah, and you're kind of watching how they're skiing, but yes, exactly. So that's the rhythm we're pushing for. We're aiming for.
See the boys all stacked up there in the gate waiting for the starter's
They're done.
command.
Exactly. Yeah.
115 was supposed to.
We're ready for them. Sylvester Newman on the red course, Clark Rowland on the blue.
54 red, 53 blue. Send.
Cynthia is headed out with Heat 2 girls start sheet.
And they're on course. Sylvester on red, Clark on blue.
56 red, 55 blue.
Just a reminder to all the boys down, if there are any boys in the finish, head back up to the start, get in line, switching courses for your next run. Girls should be heading up to the start here soon. We'll immediately follow the boys. Across the line, they come. It's going to be Sylvester on the red course with a 19.95. And on the blue course, Clark with a 21.19. Will Sanderford and Cameron Lowe, our next competitors. Crested Butte is Will on that red course. Cameron from Winter Park on blue.
Ah, they did it right this time.
I saw your perfect tie.
Cameron looking faster on the blue course. Cameron with a 20.82. Will crossing with a 25.81. Desmond on the red course from Winter Park. Hudson from Steamboat on the blue course.
69.
59.
Jen to Cynthia. 59.
Down to the lower section, a slight lead on that blue course for Hudson Clark from Steamboat. But Desmond Bahashi from Winter Park close behind. Here they come to the line, and it's going to be Hudson with a time of 21.72. And Desmond with a time of 22.31. All right, it's Leif Erickson on red, Clark Coates on blue. Leif from Summit, Clark from Aspen. Down to the line they come. Leif into his tuck. He'll cross first. Leif with a time of 22.57. Clark with a time of 23.35. Ramsey Burkett from Steamboat on red and Zhu Chang from Eldora on blue. Oh, getting a little caught up in that gate for Chang on that blue course. Burkett given a little chance to play a bit of catch up on the red course, but it's going to be Chang crossing first. Chang with a time of 21.00. Burkett with a time of 22.72.
6 red, 65 blue.
All right, we've got Benjamin Newman on the blue course and Henry Braun on the red course. Good close race here. Henry from Steamboat, Benjamin from Winter Park. Across the line they come. Benjamin with a time of 23.10. Henry with a time of 23.62. Here comes Nolan Canetta on the red course from Vale. Pierce McCord from Loveland on the blue course.
67.
Nolan putting the hammer down on this run. But Pierce staying in touch. Good racing from both these boys. They come across the line. It's going to be Nolan with a time of 21.61 for Nolan and 22.45 for Pierce.
70 red, 69 blue.
All right, we need to cheer on Alex on that blue course. He's got to get a finish here after a tough first run. We've got Alan Goodwin from Winter Park on the red course, skiing nicely down here. Alex Denzer looking for a finish there on the blue. Looks good for him. So a good job from both those boys. It's going to be Alan Goodwin with a time of 21.34 and Alex with a time of 21.69. Nice job.
What happened? Gate didn't open? Okay.
What happened?
Gate didn't open.
All right, our next pair, we've got Lucas Roseberry on the red course, Hogan Walker on the blue course.
ready for 60, 7069.
Thank you.
Here they come. Lucas on red, Hogan on blue.
72 red, 71 blue.
Neck and neck on the upper part of the course.
71.
Absolutely dead solid even right now. Here they come to the flats. Who's it going to be crossing first? Here they come across the line, and it's going to be Hogan with the 21.60, Lucas with a 21.90. On course right now, we've got Didrik Green on the red course from Eldora, Brecklin McCarthy from Steamboat on the blue course. And again, these boys neck and neck. Too close to call as they approach the finish. Here they come to the line. And it's going to be Brecklin with a 21.37, Didrik with a 22.29. Bo Starkovich up top on the red course, Marshall Laney on the blue.
76 red, 75 blue, next pairing.
Wow, these boys just neck and neck, but go a little trouble there on the blue course. That was quite a recovery to stay in it from Marshall, but Bo's going to cross for 21.53. Marshall, that was a great save, but unfortunately cost him some time, 23.12. Taggart Sailor on the red, Jack Duran on the blue.
78 red, 77 blue.
Tiger with a little bit of an advantage there on the red course as they approach the bottom section. Tiger from Vale, Jack from Steamboat. Here they come across the line. Tiger with a time of 21.02. Jack with a time of 24.18. Next on course, Eli Davenport on red, Oscar Kohlberger on blue. Getting wide is Oscar. Back in course now. These boys really laying it over and flying. Kohlberger skiing around her line, but arcing fast turns and gets bucked out of the course. Tough break there for Oscar. Eli with a time of 19.88.
7 blue did not finish.
Kevin Copies, 77 blue, did not finish.
All right, up next, Nicholas Bosma is on the red course. Zachary DiCiano on the blue course. Nicholas from Vale, Zachary from Team Summit. Here they come.
82 red, 81 blue.
82 red, 81 blue.
Our red course has got the advantage. That's Nicholas from Vale. Zachary staying in touch there from Team Summit on blue. Across the line they come. Nicholas with a time of 20.12 and Zachary with a time of 22.70. Milo Cebulski on the red course. Hagen Stokes on the blue course. Milo from Summit. Hagen from Aspen. Look at those turns there. Hagen carving those, laying those skis over and carving up a storm. But Milo just pointing them down the hill and flying towards the finish. And it's going to be Milo with a 20.23, Hagen with a 20.58. All right, we've got Otis Wood on blue and Arnie Toland on red. Right now, Otis from Steamboat, Arnie from Eldora. Down to the lower section, Otis has got a slight advantage. Down to the line they come. Otis across with a 21.21 and Arnie with a 21.61. Rook Dyer from Crested Butte on the red course. Adric Kyer from Winter Park on the blue. Dyer, here they come. Down to the lower section of the course, it's Dyer with a slight advantage. To the finish they come, and across it's going to be Dyer on red with a 21.35 and Kyer on blue with a 21.37, just 0.02 of a second apart. Okay, on the blue course, Anthony LaBelle on the red course, Cole Chandler. Cole from Vale, Anthony from Summit. Here they are on the bottom. Nice tuck for Cole across the line. He reaches for the beam and crosses with a 20.07. Anthony with a 21.40. Max Pardo on the red course, Keaton Foss on the blue course. Max from Winter Park, Keaton from Team Summit.
93 red, 92 blue.
Max into his tuck on that red course. Keaton not far behind, but it's going to be Max crossing first with a 20.22. Keaton with a 21.81. All right, up next, Wyatt Jacobson and Thomas Martini. Wyatt on red, Thomas on blue. Let's cheer Thomas on. He needs a finish. After getting caught in the snow snake den on the first run, here they come towards the finish. Wyatt with a good run on that red course, and Thomas has done his work. He's got a finish. Nice job, boys. Wyatt with a 19.66, and way to put it through the finish, Thomas. Your time was 21.30. Michael Major on course. He's on red. Park Georgiabka on blue, and down on the blue course is Park. Tough break for Park up there. Michael's going to cross, no problem. Michael with a 19.98. Mr. Consistent out there today. And Park, unfortunately, a two-time victim of the snow snakes up there. But Park, no stress. You're back. You'll be in that second heat. In this non-elimination format, everybody continues on to the next round.
We're giving him a skate.
So that's
And 97 on red, we have 51 on blue.
Our next pairing will be Isaac Payne on the red course from Winter Park, Brooks Lynch from Eldora on the blue course.
Yeah, he DNF'd.
what?
Yeah, he DNF'd last time.
So just to remind all the U12 girls, you should be up to the start. You're going to immediately follow the boys.
97, 51.
We've got about 7 or 8 more pairings of boys. So girls get up to the start. Here they come.
89 on red, 98 on blue.
Isaac Payne on the red course from Winter Park. Brooks Lynch from Eldora on the blue course.
99 red, 99
Neck and neck slight advantage for Isaac on that red course. Getting a little low is Brooks. Here they come to the finish. And it's across the line for Isaac with a 19.89. For Brooks, it's a 22.08. Shane Burke on the red course and Axel Vasquez on the blue course. Shane's from Aspen, Axel's from Vale.
100.
Looks like Shane's got a slight advantage down here towards the bottom into his tuck, carving some nice turns down here. Across the line comes Shane. Shane's time 18.80 and Axel's time 20.57. Oliver Nelson on the red course, Xander Coleman on the blue course. And down goes Nelson up there on the red course. The red course seems to be the, whoa! And a snow, I saw that snow snake jump out of the ground. Grab grab Xander's ski.
On red, 104 on blue.
And we've got 2 boys that are out.
100 will not finish.
That is a tough break out there.
Timing copies, 100.
Light getting a little bit flatter.
And 101.
Course getting a little bit bumpier. Challenge getting a little bit higher for these athletes. Fortunately, they had first run finishes, so they'll still have a result for their next run.
100 and 101. Neither of them finished.
I know. You didn't finish first running.
Right. He double DNF'd.
Yeah, but you got
Oh, tough for Xander.
Okay.
But again, everybody's into that next heat. So even those competitors that didn't find a finish in the first heat will be in the second heat.
105, 104. Looks like course is clear. Send.
Our next pair is in the start. It's Alex Reynolds from Team Summit on red, Carter Ladd from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on blue. Oh, and another one down on the blue course. That's Carter Ladd.
6, we got down on a blue.
Alex Reynolds just fine on the red course. Alex is going to cross on that red course with a time of 20.39.
Send 107, 106.
Our next pairing up there, Jake down on the red course from Aspen, Holt Burkett from Steamboat on the blue course.
109 red, 108 blue.
109 red, 108 blue. 109 red.
All right, good looking skiing on this run. Both boys, some dynamic turns, aggressive skiing. These guys are really charging. Jake down on that red course, Holt Burkett on the blue course, and they cross. It's going to be Jake with a 18.32, Holt with a 19.64. All right, we've got Christian Bigelow on the red course and Con Curavilla on the blue course. Christian from Steamboat and Con from Summit. This is a good race. Down to the finish they come. Across the line, it's going to be Bigelow with a 19.72, Curavilla with a 20.18. Drake Masters on the red course and Ethan Atwood on the blue course. Drake from Vail, Ethan from Summit, charging hard. Oh, and a big tumble on that blue course. Drake Masters gonna finish on the red, but Ethan Atwood with a spectacular crash on the blue. Drake with a time of 18.76. But what a great race. Both those boys are charging.
Was that 110?
110.
Good to see Ethan up on his feet. That was impressive racing. Let's have a nice round of applause for Ethan. Those boys were pouring their hearts out on that run. What a good race.
Are we ready?
We got Ryder McKenzie on the red course and Joshua Bender on the blue course. Ryder from Vail and Bender from Summit.
Send.
Girls should be up to the start. We're going to line you up right after the boys. We've only got a couple more pairings to go. Here comes Ryder and Joshua.
You can see it.
Yep.
So that's 113 that just started.
113 and 112.
Good looking run for Ryder on that red course. Joshua trying to keep the touch on the blue course. You can see him getting bounced around out there. This is like true duels racing where it gets tougher. The course gets beat up as you go. That's part of the nature of duels racing. Ryder with a time of 18.81. Joshua with a time of 19.91.
And 114. 103, 114, send.
Right up next, we've got Thor Julius on the red course and Reese Schmidt on the blue course. Thor from Eldora, Reese from Summit. Good looking turns there on both courses. Reese starting to extend his lead on that blue course. Reese Schmidt to the finish. Reese is going to cross with an 18.53. Thor with a 20.28. And our final pairing for the boys in the start, getting ready to go. It's Dylan Kawamura on red, Julian Miller on blue. Kawamura from Vail, Miller from Summit. Julian with a slight advantage on that blue course, but it's still too close to call as they approach the finish line. Here they come, ragged, wild and woolly racing. It's going to be Miller on the blue course with a 19.35 by 600ths of a second. He beats Dylan Kawamura with a 19.41. That was a good race to finish things out here for the first heat of the boys. So we're going to switch over here, give us just 1 second in timing, and we'll start the girls momentarily for their second heat.
red, 41 blue.
73 red, 41 blue.
Homer looking good down here.
And send.
Nice solid turns into her tuck. Amelia Ulmer, let's cheer on from Winter Park. She's crossing the line, kicking things off here for the second heat. And she just keeps getting faster. 25.57 for Amelia.
6 red, 93 blue.
We've got Ashley Vignali and Piper Christopher on course right now.
76 red,
Piper's on blue, Ashley's on red. Down towards the bottom they come. Ashley looking strong on that red course. Piper looking good on blue as well. Ashley with a time of 24.40. Piper with a 26.36.
72 red.
All right, on the red course, Kendall Walker. On the blue course, it's Catherine Walker. The Walker girls going head-to-head here from Steamboat.
72, 58.
Neck and neck. Look at this. The Walker girls are nearly dead even as they cross the line. Here they come. It's going to be Kendall with a 23.86. Catherine with a 24.52. How cool is that? All right, now we've got Emma Swanson and Hadley Dickerson, both from Steamboat. Emma on red, Hadley on blue.
57 red, 50 blue.
As they approach the finish, Emma with a slight advantage perhaps on that red course, but it's going to be close. Here they come to the line. Good race right there, and Emma by just 0.2 of a second. Emma, you had a 23.95. Hadley, you had a 24.18. Caroline Boyle on red, Grace Bartlett on blue. Caroline from Winter Park, Grace from Loveland, and they are neck and neck.
9.
Reminder to the girls, right back to the start for your next run.
49.51 send.
Caroline, Grace, super close race to the line. It's going to be the blue course, Grace with a 23.75, Caroline with a 24 flat.
54 red, 54
Caitlin Gibb on the red course, Farah Zierke on the blue course. Great to have a racer for Farah to compete with other than Ghost Racer this time around. Caitlin with the slight advantage. The two Winter Park girls getting after it. Here they come to the finish line. It's going to be Caitlin with a 23.03, Farah with a 23.69. Isolde Schmidt on the red course, Charlie McCleary on the blue course. Charlie from Steamboat, Isolde from Eldora. Neck and neck, these two girls, they approach the finish line. Isolde into her tuck on that red course, slightly ahead across the line. Isolde with a 23.31. Charlie with a 24.19.
You can do 56. What do we got? 56.74 send.
Margaret Owen on the red course, Ashton Reed on the blue course. Margaret from Vale, Ashton from Steamboat.
red, 47 blue.
They just started, right?
Who's on?
Slight advantage there for Ashton on the blue course.
54 is on course.
Thank you. Kevin and
Down to the finish they come.
96.47.
And it's going to be the red course by 1/10 of a second. Margaret, you had a 23.0. Ashton, you had a 23.32.
So there's like abandoned.
Evelyn Davis is on the red course. Caroline Curry on blue. Oh, some trouble up there for Evelyn. She's back on course.
There's like an abandoned baby on the side of the lodge. If you could make an announcement for its mother.
Like on the like where?
Her father, right? Well, it's asking for its mother. That's why I
A
said.
very, very young child is looking for their parent. Where?
On the side of the lodge.
On the baseball field side of the lodge. If you are looking for your very, very young child
In a stroller.
in a stroller on the baseball side of the lodge, please go there right away.
Yeah, random. Sorry.
All right, we've got Kaylee Henley on the red course, Emily Vignali on the blue course.
Take him to ski patrol.
Yeah. And you have 98.87.
Across the line they come, Callie with a time of 22.79, Emily with a time of 22.64. Evelyn, you had a time of 25.89, and Caroline, you had a time of 22.95. And on course right now, Elizabeth Tino on the red course, Johnny Freudenberg on the blue course.
62.55.
62 red.
Send.
55.
This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come to the finish line. It's going to be a photo finish, and Johnny wins the photo, 22.02. Elizabeth, 22.25. Ewan Peterson on the red course. Maya Spanring is on the blue course.
7 red, 7-9 blue.
Ewan from Eldora. Maya from Eldora. This is a
Send.
intra-club rivalry right here. Across the line they come, and that was a good race right there. It's going to be Ewan with a 22.81, Maya with a 23.10. Amelia Mannon on the red course, Ariana Cohn on the blue course. Ariana from Vale, Amelia from Steamboat. Here they come onto the lower section. Amelia with a slight advantage into her tuck early, but Ariana making some nice turns down here. It's going to be Amelia crossing with a 22.45. Ariana with a 22.84. Lila Vincent in the start, along with Ruby Boulevant. Lila's on the red course from Eldora. Ruby's on the blue course from Vale.
91 red, 60 blue.
Carving up some nice turns is Ruby on that blue course. That bright helmet, perfect for late afternoon racing here at Howelsen Hill. She crosses the line, Ruby, with a 20.63. Lila, you had a 23.71. Ramey Shepard on the red course. Emmeline Everett on the blue course. Ramey from Steamboat, Emmeline from Aspen. What a good duel this is. These girls are neck and neck. Let's cheer them on. Push them through the finish. This is going to be a close race. Across the line they come, and Ramey takes it by 2 seconds. So Ramey Shepard with a 21.42, Emmeline Everett with a 21.64.
43 is not going to start, and you're running 68.
So Elizabeth Davis will be our next racer on
All
blue.
right, send 68 blue.
68 running solo on blue. 43 is not at the start.
So here she comes, Elizabeth Davis from Team Summit, running Ghost Racer. Elizabeth Davis running that straight line up there, really trying to let those skis run.
Number 16.
So you're on 46 now?
Ghost Racer far behind as Elizabeth Davis flying down the hill. Elizabeth Davis into her tuck from Team Summit. She'll cross with a 23.99.
65 blue, send.
Our next competitor is Emma Summers on the red course from Aspen. Anderson Seibert from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on blue. A super close race as they make their way down to the bottom part of the course.
Send.
Summers and Seibert Warner neck and neck. Here they come to the finish across the line. And that's going to be Seibert Warner with a 22.54. Summers with a 22.75. Peyton Tamblin on the red course. Emery Shine on the blue course. This is Eldora versus Steamboat. And a close race indeed. Here they come to the finish line. Another exciting race. Here they go across the line. And it's going to be Tamblin with a 21.35, Shine with a 21.63. Abigail Haight-Manick is on the red course. Piper Peterson is on the blue course. Vale on red, Aspen on blue, and some trouble up there for that red course. Abigail Haight-Manick going down. Piper Peterson going through. Piper, your time 21.64. A tough break up there for Abigail. We'll be rooting for her
Tammy copies 8, 9.
to get a good clean finish on her next run.
And that was
That was 8-9 red. 8-6 red, 6-6 blue. Send.
Our next pairing up atop, we've got Eden Sullivan on the red course, Felicity Davis on the blue course. And here they come. Felicity from Steamboat on that blue course, Eden from Hoodoo. Down to the lower section they come. This is a good race.
4-4, send.
Into their tuck at the same time, synchronized tucking, synchronized crossing of the finish, almost synchronized times. It's Eden with a 22.01, Felicity with a 22.16. Wow. All right, Lena Cheverini on the red course, Nora Clark on the blue. These are two Eldora racers, an Eldora grudge match, and it's a good race indeed. Here they come to the finish line. Lena on red, Nora on blue, and across the line they come. It's Lena with a 20.99, Nora with a 21.57. All right, on course, we've got Mariella Pitt-Miller on the red course, and something's not matching up on your sheet. Got wrong number, I think, there.
What's wrong?
Blue course.
Oh, that's 45.
Across the line, that was bib 61 on the red course. Marielle Pitt-Miller with a time of 21.48. On the blue course, Rylan Blonder with a time of 21.64.
I said, thank you, John.
All right, next up, we've got to the list, we're going to have Lauren Meehan on the red course, Josephine Brown on the blue.
Well, we brought the small child into the heat. She's in much distress.
All right, we've got on course Lauren Meehan and Josephine Brown. Lauren's on the... Oh, and down on that blue course is Josephine. Lauren on the red course, making her way across the finish. Lauren's going to have a time 22.10. Tough break for Josephine up there on the blue course. So we're looking for Mr. or Mrs. Green.
Their baby is in the...
Where do they go?
In the Olympia Hall.
Mr. and Mrs. Green, please report to Olympian Hall.
Excellent. Thank you.
95 was on blue, right?
That was random for the day.
Red, 106 blue.
All right, our next pair up there, we've got Maeve Austin on the red course, Beatrice Waugh on the blue course.
Red, 80 blue.
All right, they're on course, here they come.
8-8 red, 8-0 blue.
Reminder the girls, get right back around for your next run after your finish.
Send.
This is a good race. Here they come to the finish. The crowd's going wild, and it's going to be Maeve with a 21.04, Beatrice with a 21.27, Charlie Bigelow and Sophia Pratt Our next competitors, Charlie's on red and Sophia's on blue.
114 red, 108 blue.
Down to the lower section they come. Charlie, a slight advantage, it looks like, on that red course, but Sophia really coming on the blue. It's going to be Sophia with the win, 21.54. Charlie with the 21.78 on course. Harper Rowland on the red course. Ansley Dunlop on the blue course. Neck and neck up there halfway down the course.
What happened to...
Super close race down there. Here they come to the line. It's going to be... with a 20.23, Ansley with a 21.27.
Okay. So where you have 53 and 99, correct? You're 53.99?
Reminder to the girls, right back around for your next run. Layla Fry and Elsa Klaus, a Winter Park grudge match right here. Layla's on the red course and Elsa's on the blue. And here they come. Looks like Layla out of the start a little bit sooner. Elsa trying to make up some speed on that blue course. Now they're dead even. See the course getting bumpy, skis getting rattled a little bit. This is going to be a close race to the line. And the two Winter Park skiers cross 0.2 of a second from each other. It's going to be Elsa with the 21.13 and Layla with the 21.33. Maya Bambour, another Winter Park racer on the red course. Tegan Mork on the blue course from Team Breckenridge. Down to the lower section, Maya with a slight advantage, but both girls skiing well. Here they come to the line, reaching across. It's Maya with a 20.71 and Tegan with a 20.68. 0.03 of a second, what a race. Here's another good one, Liv Fisher and Sloan Bodziak on course. Fisher from Winter Park, Sloan from Vale. Sloan's on blue, Liv on red. Here they come across the line. 0.05 of a second. Liv with the win, 20.40, and Sloan with a 20.45. Hope Gustafson up top right now. Kaylee Shevlin as well. Kaylee's on blue. Hope on red. Hope's from Vale. Kaylee from Winter Park. As they make their way down to the lower section, here they come. Into her tuck goes Hope. Cross the line, it's Hope with a time of 21.09. Kaylee with a time of 21.15. Sienna Rudolph in the red course, Sasha Johnson in the blue. Sienna from Summit, Sasha from Crested Butte.
75 red, 116 blue.
Super good racing as they make their way onto the bottom flats. Here they come to the finish. Who's it going to be? Crossing is Sasha with a 20.68. Sienna with a 20.87. Ashlyn Munn on the red course. Parker Jones on the blue course. Ashlyn from Winter Park. Parker from Aspen. Super close race here. These girls really pushing each other. Here they come to the finish line, reaching across. That was a good one. It's Ashlyn with a 20.19. Parker with a 20.70. Up next, we've got Nevi Maidan on the red course, Aria Saunders on the blue course. Nevi from Vale, Aria from Winter Park. And Aria across with a time of 20.17. Nevi with a time of 20.07.
$43 red solo.
43 on red by herself. Solo on red.
43 Solo.
Got bib number 43 on the red course. Solo, that's Harper Chetkowski.
We have 82 on red, 48 on blue.
Our next pairing will be Madison Nesbitt on the red course and Catherine course.
82, 48, set.
Across the line, that was Harper Chetkowski with a 24.94. Harper, right back to the lift as fast as you can for your next run. Madison Nesbitt up to this is on the red course. Catherine Campion on the blue course.
118.
Good looking duo right here as these girls make their way towards the finish. Across Nesbitt on that red course with a 19.91. Campion on the blue course with a 20.23. Mia Martin on the red course. Valentina Brogi on the blue course.
117 on blue.
Martin from Winter Park. Brogi from Steamboat. They're neck and neck. To the finish line they come. This is a good one across the line. And it's going to be Martin with a 19.91. Brogi with a 20.40. Carter's Tankersley is on the red course. Zoe Wanamaker on blue. Carter from Winter Park, Zoe from Vale. Too close to call at the halfway point. Here they come onto the lower section. Getting a little straight and ragged is Tankersley, and it's going to be Wanamaker crossing with a 19.42. Tankersley with a 19.92. Frances Fernley on the red course. And Diana Zatzeva on the blue course.
115 in red, 119 in blue.
115 red.
Down to the lower section they come. Oh, getting a little bit late and low, and out is Zatzeva. Fernley crossing with a 19.79. Haley Anderson on the red course with 115. Bop on the blue course with a 119. Two Vale girls going at each other. This is our final pairing. Fastest two girls in the first heat. Oh, and what a great race here in this second heat. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Haley Anderson with an 18.88. Grace Bopp with a 19.26. Things are getting interesting here in our four-run elimination format. We're switching sides. Girls will be lined up for that next run. One run left for the girls, and then we'll send the boys in their final heat. So girls back to the top as we get our girls' fourth run going. Gates are down. Here they come.
41-73.
Piper from Steamboat on red. Ashley from Eldora on blue.
Who was on red? Was that 41 on red?
That was 41 on red.
Okay.
Ashley looking good on that blue course. Piper close behind on red. Here they come to the line. And across, it's going to be Ashley with a 25.59, Piper with a 26.41. Catherine and Kendall, the Walker girls, competing against each other again here in run number 4. Kendall on the blue course, Catherine on the red course.
58-72. Okay.
Finishing neck and neck, a little separation this time. Catherine on that red course, looks like she's ahead as they make their way to the finish and cross. Catherine with a time of 24.98. Kendall with a time of 26.76. Hadley Dickerson on the red course. Emma Swanson on the blue course. Two Steamboat girls going head to head here. Synchronized skiing down the slopes of Howelsen Hills. Two racers make their way across the finish. It's going to be a good one. 1/10 of a second the separation. Hadley, you win with a 24.62. Emma, 24.72. Grace Bartlett on the red course. Caroline Boyle on the blue course. Grace from Loveland, Caroline from Winter Park. Another great race. Super close. Let's cheer them on. Grace from Loveland, Caroline from Winter Park. Across the line, and it's going to be Caroline with a 24.01. Grace, 24.13. Farah Zierke and Caitlin Gibb on course right now. Two Winter Park racers. Farah's on the red course, was on the red course. Caitlin on the blue course.
And that is number 51.
Here comes Caitlin Gibb to the line. Caitlin across with a time of 24.79. Tough break for Farah up there.
5-1 on red DQ.
5-4-6-4 send.
All right, our next pair, we've got bib number 54, Charlie McCleary on red, Isolde Schmidt from Eldora on blue.
68 on red, 43 on blue.
Charlie from Steamboat, Isolde from Eldora. As they approach the finish, Isolde's put down a good run. She'll cross on that blue course with a 23.25. Charlie on the red course with a 24.45. Elizabeth Davis on the red course, Harper Chetkowski on blue. Harper was as speedy to the chairlift as she was in the race course. So back up there to run with Elizabeth.
56.
And a good duel it is. Harper's on that blue course, Elizabeth on the red course. Here they come to the finish line. And across, it's going to be Elizabeth with a 23.40, Harper with a 24.34. Ashton Reed on the red course, Margaret Owen on the red. A reminder to our boys, if you're at the bottom, head up to the start. You're going to follow these girls as soon as they're done. Ashton and Margaret, a great duel here. Let's cheer them on, both in their tucks. Synchronized skiing towards the finish they come. And across, it's going to be Margaret with a 22.68. Ashton with a 23.07. Caroline Curry on the red course. Evelyn Davis on the blue course. Another good race as they come on to the lower part. Caroline from Steamboat, Evelyn from Summit.
69-7-1.
What a race. Here they come across the line, and it's going to be 0.02 of a second. Caroline with a 22.77. Evelyn with a 22.79. Emily Vignali is on the red course. Callie Hemley is on the blue, and down goes Callie Up there, tough crash for the Team Summit racer, but Emily Vignali, good clean run down here to the bottom. And Emily's going to cross with a good time of 21.8. Tough break up there for Callie. Not how she wanted to finish. But this is part of the challenge of this dual racing format. 4 runs, back to back. The course gets a little bit beat up, the light gets flat, legs get tired, but you've still got to focus and compete. These girls are doing a great job with that. Johnny Freudenberger on the red course, Elizabeth Tano on the blue. Neck and neck, Johnny from Vale, Tano from Loveland. What a great race as they come to the line. This is a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Across they come. It's going to be Johnny with a 22.76, Elizabeth with a 22.98. Maya Spanring on the red course, Ewan Peterson on the blue course. 2 Eldora racers again going at it. Ewan eked it out on the first run. She's on the blue course right now. Maya on the red course. Down to the bottom they come.
7-9-7-0.
It looks like it's going to be Ewan crossing again first with a 22.93. Maya with a 23.58. On course now, Ariana Cohn and Amelia Mannon. Ariana from Vale, Amelia from Steamboat. Amelia on that blue course. Ariana on the red course. Oh, and down goes Mannon. Snow Snake just jumped out there real quick. They're harder to see when the light gets flat. Ariana finishing with a 22.54.
Blue, right? 7-0 blue. Timing copies.
Ruby Boulevant on the red course. Lila Vincent on blue.
All right, send 190.
All right, here they come, our next pair. Ruby Boulevant from Vale on the red course. Lila Vincent from Eldora on the blue course.
6-0 red, 9-1 blue.
Oh, and get a little sideways. Nice recovery for Ruby on that red course. They're neck and neck. Starting to move ahead again. They're on the red course now, and it's going to be Ruby crossing first. Ruby with a time of 21.81. Lila with a 22.71. Up next, we've got Emmeline Everett and Ramey Shepard. Emmeline is on the red course. Ramey on the blue.
6-5 red, 4-6 blue.
Another great duel here. Ramey with a slight advantage perhaps on that blue course. Let's see how it plays out when they get to the finish, reaching for the line. And it's going to be actually Emmeline with a 22.23. Ramey with a 22.53. All right, Anderson Cyber Werner on the red course. Emma Summers on the blue course. Great racing. Let's cheer them on. Into her tuck goes Summers. Cyber Werner. Just behind, it's going to be Summers with a 22.69. Cybert Anderson. Cybert Warner with a time of 22.97. Emery Shine on the red course. Peyton Tamblin on the blue course.
6-7 red, 89 blue. 6-7 red.
Emery Shine with a slight advantage on that red course as they make their way onto the lower part of the course. Emery from Steamboat. Peyton from Eldora. Across the line, Emery with a 21.66. Peyton with a 22.32. Up next, Piper Peterson on red, Abigail Haight-Manick on blue. It's Aspen on red, Vale on blue. They are neck and neck as they come to the line. They reach across. It's going to be the red course, Piper Peterson with a 21.68. Haight Manick on the blue course with a 21.90, but well done to get that finish for Abigail. All right, Felicity Davis on the red course, Amelia Ulmer on the blue course.
8-6 red DNS.
Davis from Steamboat, Ulmer from Winter Park. Davis flying down here to the finish line. Ulmer keeping in touch. It's going to be Davis on the red course with a time of 21.43. Ulmer on the blue course, 24.96. Nora Clark on the red course. Lena Cheverini on blue. Both these girls from the Eldora Mountain Ski Club. Synchronized skiing again down here. And two Eldora teammates attached at the hip as they cross the finish line together. It's going to be Lena on that blue course with a 21.82. Nora on the red course with a 22.45. Rylan Blonder on red. Mariella Pitt-Miller on blue. Blonder from Steamboat. Pitt-Miller from Vail. Here they come towards the finish. This is a good race. Blonder into her tuck. And it's going to be a close race to the line. It's going to be Blonder by 1/10 of a second. Rylan with a 21.60. And Pitt-Miller with a 21.71. Josephine Brown on that red course. And Lauren Meehan on the blue. Josephine from Crested Butte. Lauren from Loveland. Last reminder to the boys to get up to the start. We're going to start you as soon as we can after the girls are done. Here they come across the line. It's Josephine Brown with a 21.84 and Lauren Meehan with a 22.47. Up next, it's Beatrice Waugh on the red course, Maeve Austin on the blue course.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, bye.
A good pairing right here. Waugh from Vail, Austin from Steamboat. They're neck and neck. To the line they come and across, and that one's going to be Austin by less than 1/10 of a second, 21.33. Waugh with a 21.41. Sophia Pratt on the red course, Charlie Bigelow on the blue course. Here they come. Pratt from Eldora, Bigelow from Steamboat. Getting a little bit wide up there is Pratt. That's allowing Bigelow to keep a little bit of a lead down here as they come to the line. Getting tough out there with the flat light. It's Bigelow crossing with a 21.22 and Pratt with a 22.30. Ansley Dunlop on the red course, Harper Rowland on blue. Dunlop from Vail, Rowland from Summit. Getting a little sideways is Rowland. She's right at the ship, and this is going to be a close race to the finish. Here they come. Across the line they go, and it's going to be Rowland with a 21.31. Dunlop with a 21.77. Elsa Klaus on the red course, Layla Fry on the blue course. Two Winter Park racers going head-to-head.
85 red, 92 blue.
Good racing from these two girls. Two Winter Park teammates, Elsa and Layla. Here they come across the line, and it's going to be Klaus by less than 1/10. Klaus with a 21.51. Fry with a 21.60. Tegan Mork on the red course, and Maya Bambour on the blue course. Tegan Breckenridge, Maya Winter Park. Here they come to the finish. Oh, getting a little bit low there on the red course is Mork, but she makes a great save. It's a close finish, and across the line, it's Bambour with a 20.64. Tegan with a 21 flat. All right, Liv Fisher on the blue course from Winter Park. On the course, it's Sloan Bodziak. Another great race. Here they come to the finish. We'll cheer them on. Fisher on blue, Bodziak on red. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Fisher with a 20.70. On the blue course, Bodziak with a 21.02. Kaylee Shevlin on course on red. Hope Gustafson on blue. Oh, and down goes Shevlin up there on that blue course, or on the red course, sorry. Tough break for Shevlin. Good looking run from Gustafson down here at the bottom. No problems for her, and Hope crossing the line with a 21.48.
101 red is the DNF.
Our next pairing up top, it's going to be Sasha Johnson from Crested Butte on the red course. Sienna Rudolph from Team Summit on blue.
103, 111. Send.
Got about 6 pairings of girls to go, and then the boys will start. As we look for Sasha and Sienna, here they come. Getting a little wide is Sienna, but she's got the lead by just a bit on the blue course. It looks like it's going to be close as they cross the finish. And it is going to be Rudolph with a 21.14, Johnson with a 21.36.
We're skipping a pair for a minute.
Aria Saunders on the red course, Neve Maidan on the blue course will be our next pair. And here they come, Aria from Winter Park, Maidan from Vail.
So we skipped that pair. Okay. And who do you have up? 4882?
Getting a little bit of back seat, but keeping it on the course, on that red course is Saunders.
4882.
Maidan close behind. Saunders across with a 19.88. On the blue course, 20.23. Up next, we've got Catherine Campion on the red course, Madison Nesbitt on the blue course.
If you could just announce bib number 62, Eoin Peterson from Eldora has one of the
118 red,
Aspen Kids skis.
105 blue.
Out of the course goes Nesbitt on the blue course. Ewan Peterson, need you to check your skis. You might have grabbed the wrong pair. Ewan Peterson, grab the wrong pair. Return the skis where you found them, please. Up next, we've got Valentina Brogy on the red course. And Maya Martin on the blue course. Campion 20.29 and Nesbitt 22.06.
Okay, you got 118, 105. Send them.
All right, gates have dropped. Here they come. It's Brogy on red, Martin on blue. Brogy starting ahead, so she's got the lead up there. Again, the time starts when they cross the wand. So Brogy will have to cross the finish first to maintain that advantage. Mia trying to reel her in. This is going to be a good race. Here they come to the line. It's going to be interesting as we check the time. And it's going to be, in fact, Brogy who takes the win, 20.26. Martin with a 20.48. All right, our next pair on course, it's Zoe Wanamaker on the red course and Carter Tankersley on the blue. Wanamaker from Vail, Tankersley from Winter Park. Here they come towards the bottom. Good looking race. Wanamaker looks like she's got a slight lead as they cross the line. It's Wanamaker with a 19.77. Tankersley with a 20.41. Here comes Diana Zatzeva on red, Frances Fernley on blue. It's Vail on red, Steamboat on blue. Neck and neck these two are. This is a great duel. Here they come to the finish, charging hard, both these girls. This is good skiing. Across the line they come, and it's going to be Zatzeva with a 19.40, Fernley with a 19.84. All right, it's our...
119, 105.
We've got Haley Anderson and Grace Bopp up there in the start, two Vail racers. It's going to be Grace on red this time, Anderson on blue. And they're off.
Okay, we're going to finish with 116 on red and 75 on blue.
To the lower part they come. Well, getting a little bit wild is Haley Anderson. Bop with a nice clean run all the way down. It's going to be Bop by 0.04 of a second. Grace with a 19.36. Anderson with a 19.40. All right, our last pair in the start is Parker Jones and Ashlyn Munn. They're running out of sequence up there. Parker from Aspen, Ashlyn from Winter Park. Getting a little sideways on that red course is Jones. They're neck and neck onto the lower part of the course. Here they come to the line. It's going to be an exciting race to finish things up for us here, and it's the blue course. Munn with a 20.50. Parker Jones with a 20.78. That wraps up our women's race. We turn our eyes to the boys. It'll take just a couple minutes for us to turn over the timing, and we'll be underway with the boys here in just a couple minutes. All right, we're just about ready for the boys' final heat. I'd like to thank our gold level support partners, the City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Wool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin Enviro Services, UC Health, SBNY, and Colorado Event Rentals. We've got our first pair in the start up there. It's going to be on the red course, Xander Coleman from Vail, and from Summit on the blue course, we're going to look for Park Jarjabka.
Send. You may send.
Start's got to clear. The boys are in the start. The starter's giving them the command. Look for those gates to drop. We'll be underway here for the final heat of boys racing. 2 runs here. They'll take this run, immediately go back around and run the other course. And then I'll wrap things up. Here we go. We're underway. Coleman on red. Jarjabka on blue. 2 boys that are looking for some finishes here and some fun racing. Both ran into some tough luck on that first run, but looking for some good finishes here on the second run as we see him across. Great to see. It's going to be Xander with a 20.77 and Park with a 21.97. Jack Duran and Will Sanderford are on course right now. It's Jack on red, Will on blue. Jack from Steamboat, Will from Crested Butte.
64 red, 59 blue.
Jack. Oh, we're getting a little twisted up there as Will, but nice recovery to stay in it. Jack's going to cross first with a 24.23. Will, with that nice recovery, gets a 26.77. All right, Henry is on course from... That's Henry Branham on the...
6-3 solo, DNS.
On the red course, Clark Coates on the blue course.
104 will not start. 63.
Here they come to the finish line, and they're across. That's going to be Clark with the 23.79 and Henry with the 24.01. All right, running solo, it's Benjamin Newman up there from Winter Park. Benjamin Newman making some strong turns down the pitch. You see those legs bouncing. You can see how the course is getting rougher. A lot of runs on this dual course here today. That's part of the challenge of dual racing. The course gets extra beat up, and how are the racers going to handle it? Benjamin handled it well, 24.95. Ramsey Burkett on the red course, Alex Danzer on the blue course. 2 Steamboat teammates going head to head. Out! Hitting that blue gate. Danzer getting a little hung up. Ramsey Burkett flying through the finish. Alex giving chase, but it's going to be Ramsey with a 21.87. And Danzer with a 23.76.
Oh, pole in the course, sorry.
Picking up some equipment from the course before we send Leif Erickson and Arne Toland. Leif from Summit, he'll be on the red course. Arne from Eldora, he'll be on blue. The course is clear. Starter awaiting the command.
6085, send.
Red course ready, blue course ready, racers ready, go! The gates drop, here they come. Neck and neck on the top section for Leif and Arne. Bashing those gates up there, Arne on the blue course.
51.
Running a really direct line and skiing fast down here. Arne will cross the line with a time of 22.17. Leif with a time of 23.85. Want to remind our athletes, head right back around on the chair for your final run. Zachary Dinkiano on the red course. Brooks Lynch on the blue course.
72-92.
All getting a little bit hung up there for Zachary on the red course. He's back on track. Brooks has got the lead on that blue course. Brooks crossing the line, and Brooks with a 23.51, and Zachary with a 26.41. On course now is Diedrich Green on red, Thomas Martini on the blue.
65 on red, 58 on blue.
Eldora on red, Summit on blue.
6-5, 5-8.
Good dual racing right here. Martini looking like he's going to cross in front. Martini with a 21.64. Green with a 22.81. All right, we've got Pierce McCord and Desmond Baoshi, and down goes Pierce. A yard sale up there on the red course. For Desmond, it's nice and clean on the blue course. Clear sailing for the Winter Park racer. Desmond, your time, 22.93. Tough break up there for Pierce McCord on the red course as he gathers his gear. On fire sale, he was giving away everything up there. Be hoping that it all stays on for his final run. We'll be rooting for him. Okay, our next pairing, it'll be Marshall Laney on the red course from Vail, Lucas Roseberry from Aspen on the blue course.
Send 7370.
All right, here they come.
57 red, 66 blue.
57 red, 66 blue.
Good race as they approach the bottom section. Here they come to the line. It's going to be a close one. Marshall with a 21.61 and Lucas with a 21.80. Great race. Hudson Clark, our next pair. He's on red. Nolan Kaneda, he's on blue. Hudson from Steamboat.
69 red, 74 blue.
Trouble up there for Kaneda on the blue course, but he's back on track now. Here they come towards the finish. Oh, and down goes Kaneda. Tough run there for Nolan. Hudson crosses with a 23.27. Tough break up there for Nolan. We hope he's okay. Give us a wave.
Timing copy 6-6 on blue will not finish.
He was giving it his all out there, ladies and gentlemen. That ski racing part of fully committing to going fast. That certainly describes what Nolan Kaneda was doing out there. Nice round of applause for him. Glad to see him up on his feet.
All right.
6 will not finish. Course is clear.
Party's clear.
That was putting it all on the line for sure. Our next pair up there, Hogan Walker on the red course, Bo Starkovich on the blue course. Hogan from Steamboat, Bo from Eldora. Here they come.
6-8 red, 8-8 blue.
Hogan extending a little lead on that red course. Bo trying to keep it close. Into the lower section they come. Down to the finish, it's going to be Hogan crossing with a 22.66 on the red course. Bo with the 24.01 on blue. Up next, Alan Goodwin on the red course. Anthony LaBelle on the blue course.
7190.
Goodwin from Winter Park, LaBelle from Summit. Good tight race as they approach the bottom section. This is going to be a fun one. Here they come to the line. looking at each other as they cross the line. Who's the winner? Well, it's LaBelle. LaBelle with a 21.92. Goodwin with a 22.20. Brecklin McCarthy on the red course. Keaton Foss on the blue course. Our next pair up there. This guy's skiing fast as the lights start to hopefully improve the vision for the skiers here. Flat afternoon light. It's Brecklin McCarthy. He's used to it. It's when he trains here. He had a 21.66. Keaton Foss with a 21.81. Oliver Nelson is on the red course. And Rook Dyer is on the blue course up there. Oliver from Summit, Rook from Crested Butte. Oh, and down on that blue course goes Rook.
Down on blue.
On the red course, it's Nelson crossing with a 22.07. Rook with a tough crash on that blue course. We'll look for a good finish for Rook on his next run. Adric Kyer on the red course. Otis Wood on the blue course. Our next pairing. Adric from Winter Park. Otis from Steamboat. Conditions getting tough out here. Big challenge for these boys. Great to see him step up to the plate. Here they come. Adric on red. Otis on blue. Getting bounced around a little bit is Adric up there on that red course. Otis, silky smooth skiing down there, running a good direct line. But this is a close race. Oh, Otis getting into his tuck a little bit early. Oh, and that was tough. It's going to allow Adric to pass him up at the finish with a 21.37. Otis with a 22.05. Clark Rowland on the red course. Alex Reynolds on the blue course. Oh, and down on the red course goes Rowland. It's cruise control down here on the blue course for Alex Reynolds. And Alex crossing with a 20.78. Tough break up there for Clark Rowland. He did not finish. Our next pair up at the top, it's going to be Tigert Saylor on the red course, Cameron Lowe on the blue course. Saylor from Vail, Lowe from Winter Park. Reminder to all the athletes, after you finish your run, hop on the chairlift back to the top for your final run of the day.
And the next pair, 76.55.
All right, they're on course. Oh, getting a little hung up there on that red course is Saylor, making a nice recovery to stay in it, not lose his momentum too much. Courses are getting a little rowdy. It's rodeo time at Howelsen Hill. Here they come to the finish line, and it's going to be Lowe with a 20.66. Saylor with a 21.95. Thor Julius on the red course. Yihu Chang on the blue course. Two Eldora racers going neck and neck up there for all the glory. Let's cheer these Eldora racers on. Chang with a slight advantage, it looks like, in that blue course, but this is a good race. The green helmet's crossing the line, and it's going to be Chang with a 20.45. Julius with a 21.33. Nicholas Bosma on the red course. Hagen Stokes on the blue course. Good neck and neck racing again, getting bounced around a little bit, but keeping things moving down the hill. To the finish they come. It's going to be Nicholas with a 20.36 and Hagen with a 20.63. That was a good close race. Cole Chandler on the red course, Axel Vasquez on the blue course. Cole from Vail, Axel from Vail. This is a ski and snowboard club Vail grudge match up there, seeing those skis get bounced around. These boys, similar technique. They lay those skis over. Good round turns on the blue course from Vasquez. A little more direct line for Chandler on the red course. Here they come to the finish line, and it's going to be Chandler with a 20.23, Vasquez with a 20.75. Oscar Kohlberger on the red course, Max Pardo on the blue, and down goes Kohlberger, and down goes Pardo. Dual racing, dual falling, and we're going to look for a good run from both these boys on their final run. Tough break for those two boys. Back around to the top. You know we're going to see some great racing on that next run. All right, our next pair up there should be Milo Cebulski and Michael Major.
Red and 9-1 on blue are out.
You have 82.95. Send.
Milo from Summit on the red course, Major from Vale on blue. Here they come.
9-7 red, 5-4 blue.
Isaac Payne and Sylvester Newman will be next as we watch Milo Cebulski and Michael Major down to the bottom. Good fast racing. Here they come to the line. And across. Reaching that pull forward, it's going to be Milo with a 20.57, but Michael with a 20.14. Isaac Payne with on the red course, Sylvester Newman on the blue course. Neck and neck, down goes Sylvester on that blue course. This run wreaking havoc on the boys' field. Payne crossing with a 20.61.
54 blue.
Was that 54?
5-4.
Eli Davenport on the red course. Con Curavilla on blue. Davenport from Aspen, Curavilla from Summit.
5-4 blue out.
All right, a good dual race up there between these boys. Halfway down, too close to call. Here they come to the bottom. These boys are charging hard. It's Davenport on red, Curavilla on blue. To the line they come, and it's going to be Davenport with a 20.19, Curavilla with a 20.40. Joshua Bender on the red course, Holt Burkett on the blue course. Bender from Summit and down goes Burkett from Steamboat, but amazingly back on his feet.
Send.
He's like a cat, always landing on his feet somehow. And it's going to be Bender with a 21.06, Burkett with a 22.82. Wyatt Jacobson on the red course, Christian Bigelow on the blue course. Jacobson from Winter Park, Bigelow from Steamboat. These boys are neck and neck. It's the Highway 40 showdown right here, ladies and gentlemen. Jacobson, Bigelow, neck and neck. To the line they go. And it's 0.04 of a second. Bigelow takes the win. 19.65. Jacobson, 19.69. Dylan Kawamura on the red course. Julian Miller on the blue course. Ski Club Vale on red. Team Summit on blue. This is another good race, neck and neck. We're getting near the top of the standings from that first heat. Here they come to the finish line. A good-looking race across the line, and it's going to be blue by just under 0.2 of a second. Julian, you had a 19.62. Dylan, you had a 19.79. Shane Burke on the red course. Ethan Atwood on the blue course. Here they come. They're neck and neck. Aspen on red, Summit on blue. What a race. Here they come. To the line they go, and it's going to be the red course. Burke with an 18.85. Atwood with a 19.61. Jake Down on the red course. Drake Masters on blue, our next pair. Reminder the boys back up to the top for your final run. All right, Masters from Vale on blue, down from red on, from Aspen on red. Okay, here they come to the finish. What a great race on that red course from Jake Down. Good race from both boys. Down with a 19.06 and Masters with a 19.58. Ryder McKenzie on the red course, Reese Schmidt on the blue course. And here they come, Ryder McKenzie and Reese Schmidt. Hell versus Summit, side by side, neck and neck. Close as you can possibly be. Here they come to the line. It's a good one. And across, it's going to be by 0.15 of a second. Reese Schmidt, 18.75. Ryder McKenzie, 18.90. So that wraps up run number 1. We're going to switch sides and run number 2, our final run of the day here for the U12 races. Our first pair in the gate. They're ready to go.
You got anybody? Go, we're ready.
Park Jarjobka on the red course and Xander Coleman on the blue course. These are our final runs, ladies and gentlemen.
I said I'm ready to go. Okay. Who's in? You have 94, 100?
We have 94 red, 100 blue.
All right, on course, Park Jarjobka from Team Summit on red, Xander Coleman from Vail on blue. Oh, and down goes Coleman on that blue course. Darn it.
56 red, 75 blue.
Jarjobka getting across with a 21.28. Unfortunately, a DNF for Coleman. Sanderford and
Timing copies, 100 blue out.
Doran, our next pair, is going to be Sanderford on red and Doran on blue. Here they come.
64 blue.
Nine 64. Send.
Down to the bottom part of the course we go, and it's Doran with a lead on that blue course. Jack, you crossed with a time of 25.10. Will, you crossed with a 27.61. Clark Coates on the red course. Henry Branham on the blue.
63 running solo. Will not start. 63.
This is a good tight race. Coates from Aspen on red. Branham from Steamboat on blue. They come into the finish. It's going to be Coates crossing on the red course with a 23.91. Branham on the blue course with a 24.93. Benjamin Newman running solo on the red course.
67 red, 62.
Got Ghost Racer on blue. Really hard to see when the lights are out like this right now. But no problem for Newman. He's skiing great down here on the lower section. Ghost Racer, I can see him now 2 gates behind. Newman putting the hurt on him. Newman in his tuck. Newman, a great run. Newman across the line with a 25.48. Alex Danzer and Ramsey Burkett, 2 Steamboat racers going head to head right now. Danzer on red and Burkett on blue.
85 red, 60 blue.
Nice smooth turns up there from Burkett on that blue course. Danzer charging hard, punching those gates away. It's going to be Burkett with a 22.32 and Danzer with a 23.93. Arnie Toland on the red course. Leif Erickson on blue. Arnie from Eldora.
51 red, 79 blue.
Leif from Summit. Tight on those red gates up there is Toland. But they're neck and neck as they come to the finish. It's going to be a photo finish. As they cross the line, it's going to be Toland with a 22.44. Erickson with a 22.68. Brooks Lynch on the red course. Zachary Dincanio on the blue course. Good smooth skiing from both these boys. They approach the finish. Across the line they come. That was a good one. 1/10 of a second. Brooks Lynch taking that one. 23.65. Zachary with a 23.77. Thomas Martini on the red course. Diedrich Green on the blue.
58.65.
Martini with the advantage down here, bashing those poles. Big time ski racing here for these U12s on the slopes of Howelsen Hill. Martini across with a 21.99. Green across with a 24.55. Desmond Bahoshi on the red course. Pierce McCord on the blue. Let's get Pierce a finish, ladies and gentlemen.
73 blue.
Good skiing on both courses as they make their way down towards the finish. Desmond with the lead, but Pierce looking clean. He wanted a good finish. It looks like he's going to get it. Desmond with a 23.25. Pierce with a 24.91. Lucas Roseberry on the red course and Marshall Laney on the blue course. Aspen versus Vail. Here they come. Marshall on that blue course, maybe a half gate lead. Lucas staying close, so here they come to the finish line. It's across on the blue course. Marshall with a 22.04. Lucas with a 22.61. Nolan Kaneda and Hudson Clark. Good. This is a race to watch. Last run, these boys were charging like maniacs down this course. Saw some big crashes, but great racing action. This is good. They're on their feet and they're still racing hard. What a race. Let's cheer them on across the line. And it's going to be Clark with the 22.29, Kaneda with the 22.65. But way to put her through the finish, Nolan. All right, Hogan Walker on blue, Bo Starkovich on red. Our next pair. Walker from Steamboat, Starkovich from Eldora, and it's Walker with the lead as they approach the finish. Here they come. Walker in his tuck. Walker across with a 22.90. Starkovich with a 23.90. Anthony LaBelle on the red course. Alan Goodwin on the blue course.
9-0 red, 7-1 blue.
For these evening races, we love Anthony LaBelle's helmet. Easy to see him firing his way down the hill. But it's Goodwin who's been sneaky fast. Goodwin across with a 22.20 and LaBelle with a 22.55. Keaton Foss, our next racer on red, and Brecklin McCarthy, our next racer on blue. Foss from Summit, McCarthy from Steamboat. They're halfway down. A little slight advantage for McCarthy on that blue course. But Foss is still in the mix. Here they come to the finish line. It's going to be McCarthy with a 22.36. Foss with a 22.41. Just 0.05 of a second apart. Rook Dyer on the red course. Oliver Nelson on the blue course. Our next pair, Rook from Crested Butte. Oliver from Team Summit. And they're on course. Rook Dyer from Crested Butte on red. Oliver Nelson from Team Summit on blue. We need a finish for Rook. Let's cheer them on. They're neck and neck, halfway down. Looking good down here as they approach the lower section. Two boys having some great runs in the wee hours of Saturday night. Great job, boys. And across the line they come. Rook with a 21.86. Oliver with a 22.19. Here comes Otis Wood on the red course. Adric Kyer on the blue course. Otis Steamboat, Adric Winter Park. Charging hard. These boys are racing hard. The cowbells are ringing. Let's make some noise. Here they come. It's Otis Wood with a 21.42. Adric Kyer with a 22.39. Alex Reynolds on the red course, Clark Rowland on the blue course. Our next pair ready to go up top. And here they come. Reynolds from Summit, Rowland from Aspen. Let's get Clark a finish there on that blue course, ladies and gentlemen. These boys are neck and neck. This is a great duel down there. Synchronized skiing for these two. Oh, getting a little bit hung up there on the red course is Alex Reynolds. but nice and clean for Clark Rowland. Good job, Clark, 22.54.
105. What are we doing? Did red disqualify?
24.05 on that red course for Alex. Cameron Lowe on the red course. Tigert Sailor on the blue course.
Send.
Cameron Winter Park, Tigert from Vail.
Oh, 105.53 to send, yeah. Okay.
And on course they come. Cameron from Winter Park on that red course. Tigert from Vail on blue. Halfway down the course and they are dead even. Here they come towards the finish. A little give and take as they make their way down the course and across. It's going to be Cameron Lowe with a 21.08. Tigert Sailor with a 21.78. Next on course, it's Jua Chang. On the red course, Thor Julius. On the blue course, the Eldora Racers going head-to-head, skiing neck and neck.
81.80.
On to the lower section. This is going to be a good race. It looks like Chang crossing on the red course with a 20.46. And Julius on the blue course with a 20.90. Higgins Stokes on the red course. Nicholas Bosma on the blue course.
I am ready. They had an issue.
Hagen from Aspen on the red course, Nicholas from Vail on the blue course, and they're off. A good even start. Both getting a little bit low up there in those first four gates. It's like they're back on track right now in the middle section of the course, and they're still neck and neck as they make their way to the finish. This is going to be a close one. They started even, they're going to finish even. And that one, 0.05 of a second. Hagen Stokes takes the win, 21.12. Nicholas Bosma with a 21.17. That was a great race, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Axel Vasquez on the red course, Cole Chandler on the blue course. Two ski and snowboard club Vail racers going at it right now. Fast racing here onto the lower section. Doing a great job. I'm so impressed as these conditions are tough. Axel with a 20.57 and Cole with a 21.14.
91.77 cents.
Max Pardo on the red course, Oscar Kohlberger on the blue course, Max from Winter Park, Oscar from Vail. Let's get Oscar a finish here. Good looking skiing from these boys up there on top. Pardo with the lead on the red course. Kohlberger wants that finish on the blue course. Here they come to the line. It's going to be Pardo on the red course with a time of 20.44. And Kohlberger on the blue course, 21.84. I forgot both those boys were looking for finishes. Good job, guys, doing it in the wee hours of the night. As Michael Major and Milo Sobolski are on course right now. Milo's on blue. Michael's on red. Michael with the advantage as they approach the bottom. Michael Major from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail crossing with a 20.61. Milo Sobolski on the blue course with a 20.99. Sylvester Newman from Winter Park on red. Isaac Payne from Winter Park on blue. The two comp center teammates going at it head to head. This is a good one.
7-8.
What a race as they approach. 3 gates to go. Who's it going to be as they make the way to the finish? Newman getting a little twisted there. I think that cost him. Isaac with the win, 20.86. Sylvester, 21.59. Con Curavilla on the red course. Eli Davenport on the blue course. Con from Summit, Eli from Aspen. Well, getting a little bit hung up there on the blue course is Eli, but he's keeping it going down the hill. Here they come to the finish line. It's going to be close. It's going to be Kahn by 0.03 of a second with a 20.61. Eli with a 20.64. Holt Burkett on the red course. Joshua Bender on the blue course. Holt from Steamboat, Bender from Summit. Burkett needs a really fast run. He had a mistake on the previous run. It's going to be Burkett with a 20.50, Bender with a 20.72. Our next pair up there, it's going to be Christian Bigelow on the red course, Wyatt Jacobson on the blue course. Good looking race up there. Here they come. Approaching the finish, it's dead even. Bigelow on red, Jacobson on blue. Here they come to the line, and it's going to be Jacobson by just under 0.2 of a second. Wyatt, you had a 19.65. Christian, you had a 19.84. Here we go with Julian Miller and Dylan Kawamura. These guys looking good down here. Here they come to the finish. Julian on red, Dylan on blue. Across the line they come. And it's going to be Julian with a 19.51, Dylan with a 19.87. Ethan Atwood on the red course from Team Summit. Shane Burke from Aspen on the blue course, our next pair. We're down to the final three pairings. It looks like Shane Burke will be running solo up there. So Ethan up there pushing on that start gate a little bit early, so it locked up. He's going to run solo after this. Shane Burke right now to the finish, and it's Shane. He's going to have a time of 20.34. And Atwood on that red course again. These gates are just for fun for the athletes to practice. He went early and it locked, but our start is triggered by the wand, so he didn't do anything wrong, and he's going to put a run in right now, getting the start command. There it goes. Atwood's on course from Team Summit. Let's cheer him on. He's got to put down a fast run. Would have loved to have seen him head-to-head, but these boys are charging against the whole field. All four runs combined. Time is what matters. Atwood to the finish. And Atwood with a great time. 1:08.81 for Ethan Atwood. All right, our next pair, Drake Masters on the red course. Jake Down on the blue. Masters from Vale, Down from Aspen. Oh, getting thrown wild. Great recovery for Down. He's into making recoveries. Masters with the slight advantage. Down getting wild and woolly. Gonna keep it through the finish. This is a good race. It's Masters with a 19.19. Down with a 20.22. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our final race pair of the day. Reese Schmidt on the red course. Ryder McKenzie on the blue course. Let's make some noise. This is our final race. Schmidt from Summit, McKenzie from Vale, and down goes McKenzie. Schmidt, though, got a lot to race for. He's got to put down a fast run. He'd love to stay on top. Here comes Reese Schmidt from Team Summit across with a time of 19.19. Schmidt, tough break there for Ryder McKenzie. We saw it in the U10 boys race with the 2-second penalty. What's going to happen with Ryder's time? That's the big wild card question mark, but that wraps things up, ladies and gentlemen. Great racing. We're going to have awards down on the patio in about 15 minutes. Everybody can help and pull those gates up there. Great racing. Great job, everybody. We'll see you down at awards here in just a few.